Hello, stream. Hello, Mish. Hello, Yeet. Hello, Seven. Hello, Lorgun.
Hello, hello.
Good afternoon. Or evening. Or morning. Wherever you are. Didn't even hear the ping over me playing Take and Hold. Well, you're still here before the countdown. So that's still pretty good. In spite of everything else. Whoa. Okay. Really quick. Before I get the server started, I'm gonna very quickly look into seeing if I can have this be like a dedicated server and see if that helps my frames. Satisfactory dedicated server. Kind of loud right now. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Recursive encryption nodes. Are you telling me that simply more DACA is not enough? But there's no such thing as no DACA. Not enough DACA. See, I don't remember. How do I launch the Steam CMD? I've got it here somewhere. I have played like a little bit of hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, but not very much. And so maybe I've played Take and Hold, but it doesn't do anything to my brain. So you make a batch file, chuck that in there. Is this gonna just work? Yep. I am downloading. Then what do I do? One moment, chat. Command prompt. IP config. 1 moment has passed. Damn it! I'm all out of moments. Blah! Um... Holy shit, I can hear that on Discord now? Yeah, I put the K-bonk sounds through there for when I was streaming with Flo and Astral. But I can turn it off. Unless you like it. Unless you want to hear it.
I like it. I'm happy to hear it. I think it's funny.
Now you can hear this too.
Hell yeah.
So much. Did it finish? Satisfactory dedicated server.
Yeah, stream has had those sound effects, or chat has had those sound effects all to themselves for far too long.
Okay. This is going to be the IP for it. Do not leak.
I wonder how many of the viewers actually own Satisfactory.
I mean, it's not just important to not leak that for the sake of them being able to connect the server. There's a lot of other reasons I would not like that leaked.
Okay, fair. That's reasonable. If a little bit selfish.
You're stupid. Got him.
Unable to...
It's not open yet.
Okay.
Okay, let's try this.
I need to add a server not use.
Maybe it's working? So can you turn up 7? Do I have to?
Maybe like I don't know. I don't know that I need to be turned up personally. Maybe just like slightly, I guess.
Oh, I guess it's probably not going to be launching with the right world file either.
Oh.
I can fix that though, presumably. It shows that someone's connecting. Can you turn down the other guy? Yeah, you got it. I'll mute them. Um, We're almost there. We're almost there. A session ID? Maybe. Um... Locate save file in save games folder and copy the .save. Factory game, saved, save games. This one. Then paste it to there.
Welcome to the Satisfactory stream, where the only thing we're automating is the server.
Right, right. Well, I'm hoping that this will let me play the game at more than 25 FPS, because it's becoming a real drag.
You greedy bitch.
27, take it or leave it. I might just have to take it. Okay, where can I find the session ID?
That's not a great number, honestly, Vinny. If it was just 7, absolutely.
Let's see here.
I want to make a game that has 7 frames per second, and people think it's just like highly unoptimized, but that's actually just how many frames per second it's like hard code to have.
Well, I wondered, is it working? Are either of you able to connect?
Server appears to be offline when I'm using the server manager.
I have no idea how to connect. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Right. I see that. Okay, I give up. We'll worry about it next time we do this. I will simply host it the normal way. The good old-fashioned way.
As you command.
I'll figure this out before
way,
next time if I remember.
I am glad that you gave me enough time to eat an entire bowl of mac and cheese.
You're welcome.
'Cause I'm hungry.
That's why I did it, actually. The explicit reason.
Fuck, what do you mean? Wait, what?
Satisfactory Sunday? More like Satisfuck my life with all these tech issues Sunday.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing. Steam is saying that you're playing the dedicated server, not
Right.
Satisfactory.
Let me close that. There you go. Yikes. I shouldn't be anymore.
Okay. Huh. Now Satisfactory just doesn't do anything.
Let me see if I can
Let me
invite
just-
you guys.
I'll just reload the game.
See if that works.
How dare you?
I have a full 60 FPS right now, chat. Isn't it glorious? It's beautiful. Okay, what exactly was I in the middle of? I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks. I'm processing something. I'm making fuel for fused frames.
Okay.
Nitric acid. Why does nitric acid require an iron plate?
Probably some like catalytic reaction or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep, someone joined and it immediately drops to like 45. It's brutal.
Maybe the iron on this planet has a bit of platinum in it or something. Because as I understand, that's like the metal that you actually want to make nitric acid.
Platinum is a good catalyst.
Yes. But it's also probably just iron because they don't have. Honestly, they could have used Caterium. I bet that would have been interesting. And it would have been another new use for a good use for Caterium. Because like you don't really hardly use any of it late game.
So here's the nitrogen, which I need to combine with water and iron plates. There's iron not too far from here. There's like a pure node right over there. Yep.
I made myself a cup of tea as well.
You slurping?
Yeah. It's good and hot and green.
I've been baited. Dastardly. I'll just get rid of you if you're not real. I feel like tea right after mac and cheese is a good way to upset a stomach.
Possibly, but I have not had any issues like that personally.
Creepy crawlies.
Also, yeah, I feel that I've been playing a bit of Valheim. Actually, I haven't played a Valheim in a little bit, but I kept trying to scroll out to get a wider field of view, and that's just not how it works in this game. That was one of the first things I did as soon as I got in game.
What else was I playing recently? I was playing, I've been playing Voices of the Void, and there was some other game that I played recently where I was like, I wish I could just zoom in. Like, I wish I just had a zoom button. Just like for emphasis, more than anything. Right, well no, I know Voices of the Void has a zoom button. It's like, I'm wishing other games had a zoom button because I've been playing Voices of the Void.
Yeah.
I zoom like crazy playing that game.
When we first started playing Satisfactory, I had been playing Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was, it's very disorienting.
I don't think I need a tier 3 miner for this. How much fuel am I actually producing? And thus, how much nitric acid will I need? Miner? Yes, I need a Mark III miner. A Mark III child.
It's kind of unoriginal to name all of your children Mark.
This takes 45, 45, 45, 45, 180. How much is this extracting? 240? I guess this is all I thought I needed.
Have to fall, that's right.
And so that becomes
Thanks.
60 times 4, 240. This goes direct. And it doesn't matter if these fill up, because they're just supplying this. And so I'm making 40, 80, 160 fuel per minute. And so then 10 is to 8, so 16. Well, 10 is to 8 as 160 is to what? And so 160 is to 8, 200? No, that doesn't make sense. Hi, Shu! Hi, Shu! Hi, Shu!
Sure.
Divide by 10. 128. Nitric.
Oh, I'll tell you what I have been playing lately.
Shu, are you gonna
A little
stream?
bit of Factoria.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put you in the title.
Thank you. I got emotes now.
You do?
Ah,
From who?
I
Nice.
do. From Surinta, they're called.
Mmm.
They are a lovely Russian artist.
Shoe motes.
Do I have permission to wait? Can I even? Are they up? They should be uploaded, right?
Wait, so I need 30 nitric acid per minute. No, I need 128 nitric acid per minute. Which means I need 128 divided by 30 times 120. 512 nitrogen per minute. I think I'm getting at least that much.
Here. BC face looks to be weird.
Switched platforms would be fun in this game. They wouldn't really have a purpose, but they would be fun.
Like redstone type stuff?
You know, just to make like a trap door.
Yeah.
So this should be
Mind
carrying
if I
600 per
spam
minute.
The emotes real quick.
Go for it. Spam on. Let us see what you got.
Spam on.
Spam! Activate!
Might have to do a little bit of correction for readability, but I think it's mostly fine.
Those are great.
Shu used spam. It's super effective.
A shoe? Oh, the shoe. I see.
The shoe. It's.
The
I was looking around.
the smug
literally
emote
was
is
just
very
like,
good.
Oh, I need a shoe. Yeah. I was looking around, like, oh, I need a shoe, and I know somebody named Sonic, so it's not weird that I have. That's Amy Rose's shoe, is what I'm trying to get at. I've only played like one Sonic game, but for whatever reason, that was the shoe lying around, and I was like, come in here.
Available shoe.
Ah.
Hmm. You know what? No, I'm gonna get so much shit if I don't provide context.
You might get
Like, how do you get your hands?
you might
on
get so
Amy's-
much shit anyways.
specifically Amy's shoe?
Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure the context will help me.
I
Where
mean,
did you find them? What do they smell like? What?
She turned me into one.
how many toes does a hedgehog even have?
I feel like 4 is a good assumption.
Yeah. I mean, I owned one for a little bit, and I couldn't tell you.
A hedgehog toe?
Yeah, like,
Probably a whole hedgehog
probably
if I
can
had
get
to
it.
guess.
yeah. Just
Like a
a
lucky rabbit's foot situation.
yeah, like a trophy necklace of hedgehog toes.
Nitric. So I'm just gonna turn all 600 per minute into nitric acid.
That's it. That's the context.
I see.
Okay.
So I just need 50 iron plates per minute. Feels like a waste to use this pure iron node for that, but oh well.
Oh, you're saying that's the... Ah, that's an emote. I thought you had the physical shoe.
Oh no,
Like
no,
in your
no.
room, like one of Amy's shoes.
Oh yeah, no, that would no, yeah, you would be right to give me so much shit.
Hey, I don't
Not a
judge.
figurine, just her shoe.
Just her shoes. A pair of Amy's shoes. God.
Actually, you know what? If I present it a little bit differently, and I could find some cheap Amy Rose knockoff Yeezys or something. Amy ones. Alright, let's see.
Listen,
Sounds good.
I would not judge you, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't relentlessly make fun of you.
It's true.
Whoops, looks like you activated a neuron. When I was in middle school...
New king acquired. Oop, here we go.
What a
They
fantastic
showed,
way to start
I
a
was-
sentence.
I got bullied. It was really quite a pain. I hated it. But then they showed the entire class a video on how to stop getting bullied. And you know the classic things of ignore them, don't
Hi, Silver. Enjoy
Don't
your work.
address
Hope
them.
you're having a good day.
fucking carry on with your sad little life. But like the whole, I don't understand in what world they thought showing it to the entire class was a good idea, because the entire class contained the bullies. This was an instruction manual.
These
On
are the
how to
tactics
even-
your
Yeah.
victims are using.
Yeah, even more relentlessly bully people. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. Schools are stupid.
And if you fight back, you're just as much trouble as the bully.
You must first understand yourself. Or you must first understand your enemy before you can understand your... whatever. I don't know.
Which I will say, the moment I pushed somebody down that was bullying me, it's like, oh shit, it stopped. It was very effective. We'll say that. I did go to the principal's office, but it was fucking stopped.
Yeah.
I was never bullied for some reason. Honestly, like, I can't think of any reason, you know, why I wasn't. I feel like I was kind of like a perfect target. Maybe not. Because I would have fucking thrown hands, like, immediately, but...
Sonic, you found it already.
I mean, animals can tell when you're afraid. They can also tell when you're hostile.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes. So I've heard.
I used to be
What I'm saying
until I
is that
stabbed
bullies aren't
someone.
people.
I mean, is that person even... Is that person still, you know, able to bully anyone? Did you finish the job?
Finish what you started.
Know your enemy
Yeah,
and know yourself, and you may not fear the result of 100 battles. There you go.
What was it? Fuck it, I'm gonna say my name on stream. My name is Seamus. That is spelled S-E-A-M-U-S. It is not pronounced Seamus. It is not spelled with an H. The kids at school loved calling me Seamus, to the point where they started calling me something else. Seaman. No reason for it. Just because it sounded similar.
Because it's kind of funny.
No,
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. God. Kids are fucking assholes. And I know, because I was one of them.
I still am an asshole.
Not a bully. An asshole. Also true.
Asshole in a fun way, though.
Right, right.
The kind of asshole you have fun with.
Honestly, it would probably be more effective to teach the kids who are getting bullied the art of war.
That could go one of two ways. That could help them greatly, or you could create an army of incels.
I mean, if they truly take the teachings of the art of war to heart, they might actually not even become incels, because engaging with a woman could be seen as like some kind of battle. I mean, not really one, and you don't want to fight them, obviously, but like treating it like that,
I feel like that's
could work for some people.
I feel like that's very optimistic.
Perhaps.
And you know, one of those bullied kids is going to grow up and become a great engineer and just divert a river right into the elementary school they got bullied at.
Oh my god. I would love to do that.
What?
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 Just remove. I can't finish that sentence.
Can I say it? Can I say it? Can I say it?
God.
Well,
I never.
why are these launching me straight up? I don't understand.
You don't want to go on a vertical fun ride? Boarding permit. Wait, what? It's a new one.
Oh, that just killed me. For some reason. Just dead. Okay, why not? I think there's an invisible wall or something. No, this is like a reoccurring issue. Whenever I'm doing these hypertube launchers. Well, someday the view from the hub would have to go. We knew it. Alright, time to launch myself all the way to the corner of the map. Zoom. When did that train station become called Burger or Borger?
What station?
I guess these are too close together. What the hell? What about just this? Does this launch me straight up? Yes. I think the angle is just too high. Then I will do a shallow angle, but high up. What will this be like? I just feel like that's not gonna get me over the peak. Well, let's try it. No. It's like I need to ramp the angle up in stages or something. Well, let's try this. Don't kill me, please. Okay. That works. So it seems like when the entrance and the exit are like too far apart from each other in angle, sometimes it just launches you straight up. That's how it seems to me anyways. And this will hopefully launch me to the aluminum factory, which can launch me back to base. Perfect. It's over here. And this launches me back to base. And this can launch me all the way back to the corner. Go straight over Borger. Wave to Borger, chat. There goes Borger. Okay, and so I'm gonna need just a few iron plates and like 5 blenders. Yeah, it was like, the station was like Hamburg or something. Alright, I should have thought about these blenders that I was gonna need beforehand. And 1 extractor should be enough, because it needs like what? I'll need 150. Make sure I have everything. Water extractor. I gotta get over to here. Oh, too far. See, this is crystal oscillators. And then where's my aluminum? Here.
Excuse me.
I will not.
Oh, jeez. No! What's that?
Gil. Did we get this drop pod? We did.
Yeah, okay, my math is just bad. Whoops.
Oopsies. Hi, Beast. Whee! I'm going all the way this way. I didn't grab the motors. Hold on, detour, detour. Land in the aluminum. You were wrong about something? What were you wrong about? I don't even think I remember what you told me. Something about skulls? I think that's what we were talking about last. There's 7 skulls, not 9? Good number.
Oh, that's a good number.
Brain poisoning.
Seven's neurons just light up at the sole perception of the number 7.
Hell yeah, it's just a good number.
You're gonna discover that you've like accidentally like developed like a fetish for it or something. I thought 1 person would be enough, but it turns out I need 7. The numbers, Mason.
Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that could actually work.
What, doing it with 7 people at once?
Yes.
Oh, that's actually what you're talking about.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You know, you got the ears, you got the mouth, you got well, maybe that wouldn't work for me. But if you had someone on like all of the erogenous zones, I bet that would feel some way. You know, I don't mind this topic, but let's move on to something else.
Continue right now. I'm gooning over here.
That tube would rip you in half, and then when you'd land, you'd be crushed like Pepsi in a vacuum.
You know.
You're not accounting for the jetpack.
Yeah, I do have a jetpack to soften my fall. Okay, wait, so there are 9 skulls, but I only need to find 7 of them? Or there are 9 skulls, but only 7 of them are relevant? Like two of them have no purpose. Kinda both. And so is there like 2 skulls that don't do anything, or can those 2 skulls also be used, I guess is my question. I think they can, but I'm not sure. Okay. How big is a blender? Large. If you grab your head and pull very hard, you can find another skull. Free skull? Sadly, no, I've already lost that one. I haven't got a brain. So my inputs are going to be 2 liquids and 1 thingy. You ever watch Adventure Time? I did. Also, apparently the next update is coming along super well. It's going to be a huge update for the art style. I hope they at least keep it somewhat faithful. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
I've been
bet it's going to be
watching
like the tree update. At
Voices
least.
of the Void.
Yep.
Okay, I thought you were talking about this because I have been watching some of the videos that they've put out regarding 1.0. Still not a lot of information, but some interesting stuff that I can't recall at the moment. Whoops.
It's going to be a lot less like Source and a lot more like its own thing. Yeah, I mean, at some point they were going to have to do that. I mean, they can't use the Source sound effects forever, even. Have you seen the leaks for Valve's new game? No, I didn't know Valve was purportedly making a new game.
I'm guessing it's a new IP. Because they definitely wouldn't put out a sequel to any of the main games unless it's something like Half-Life Alyx.
A new hero shooter, says Yeet.
So like Apex?
So like Overwatch.
Ah.
Why? God damn it! My brain's broken. Of course, it's more like TF3, but not TF3. Okay. Or like TF2. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is broken now because I don't think about TF2 anymore. I have like over 1,000 hours in that game.
I never played it.
It's sad.
What? Wait, what?
I never played Team Fortress 2.
Your time to play it might be over because it's infested with bots now. But who knows? It might get fixed pretty soon.
I swear you used to play TF2.
I mean, played a lot of Gary's mod.
Yeah.
Like a lot of Gary's mod. But never TF2.
Huh.
And I mean, I could never say for sure, but I feel like if I was going to play TF2, I would probably play Demo Night. It just looks fun.
It's tough. Like I mean, it's fun. Well, no, it's not tough. It's just people are ridiculously good at it. There are some people that will fly across the map as Demo Night.
Mm-hmm. Ever played Project Zomboid? I don't know. There was just something to me about Project Zomboid where I just like, I don't know. It just wouldn't appeal to me. I just couldn't make myself interested in Project Zomboid for some reason. Don't know why. I'm certainly not opposed to Project Zomboid, though. I just have never played it. Don't really have any impressions of the game.
Played it for first time like 3 days ago.
And yeah, and what'd you think?
It, like I thought, it was gonna be one of those things I have to sit down and like study a little bit, or like just I'm not gonna be good at it immediately. Whole lot of dying.
And that was accurate?
Yes, and it's a nice vibe. There's a lot of downtime if you want to survive.
Right. High skill roof. I don't know. I feel like describing something like that as being like a skill roof is interesting. Not that I'm saying that like there probably isn't an amount of skill that goes into playing Project Zomboid, but it feels to me like it's probably a lot more of like a learned difficulty than it is like a mechanic, like a physical, like push the buttons difficulty. But I don't know. That's just kind of how it seems to me.
One game that I played recently that I would highly, highly, highly recommend is Animal Well, and I think you would love that, Talos, because you're a big fan of puzzles.
I have seen it. Well, I haven't. I've heard of it. I think it is on my list of things to do at some point.
Yeah. Like, I'm not a huge Metroidvania fan. I think the only one that I can't even think of another type of those games that I played. But no, yeah, it didn't matter. It was just an amazing short kind of experience. Or well, it can be short, but
I guess
so well designed and just a vibe.
how long can it be? Like, is it a game that I could?
100%.
Is it a game that I could at least start a playthrough and finish in a single stream? I'm generally very slow at playing games, so probably not me, but
I was pretty slow, and I think I beat it in about. I forget what the final counter was now. I think it was like 9 hours, 9, 12, something like that.
okay.
But I also did faff about quite a bit. There are also a bunch of eggs you can collect
Egg.
that are hidden about the world.
Egg.
Egg. But the main path, I guess, or because there's no real sequence, just the main 4 things you need to get are pretty clear. So if you ever do want to just beeline straight for those, it's pretty easy to, I don't know, stay on it.
Do you ever play Rain World, Shu?
No, but I've been wanting to.
Rain World's a very cool game.
Yes, I've been wanting to play that as well.
Rain World
It
is
feels like it's had a bit of a resurgence.
from my perspective, and from like the limited amount that I've played it, and I haven't finished it, and I've only played like maybe 5 or 6 hours of it, and I haven't had the chance to go back to it yet. But it is like the best modern example that I've seen in a very long time of showing by doing, rather than like giving any explicit instructions for anything.
Then, okay, yeah, no, I love that. Which, by the way, not to push it too much, but Animal Well, I don't think there's like a single piece of text in that game that tells you what to do.
Right. And I was getting that vibe, and which is why it made me think of Rain World, I suppose.
Yeah. Rain World has been on the list just because, I don't know, apparently it's hard as shit in some
It is.
places.
It is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's hard in a way that you should feel deterred by it, though.
Yeah. I just always have to, is it like, when I hear a game is hard, is like, okay, is it like Sekiro hard, where it's punishing, but it's because you need to get better at the game?
Yeah,
and it wants you to.
It is always your fault.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's... You're not struggling with the game, you're like just struggling with your own skill.
I would say so.
Very good. Do we have any untapped bauxite? Because I'm wanting to use some of these drones.
The only spots that I know of are the ones that I have labeled up in the pink forest. There's a normal and a pure.
Okay. And those are both tapped?
Untapped, not currently used.
Oh.
Kidding me.
Okay. And then need to make a little bit of iron. Just a constructor should be fine. Or I guess I need a smelter and a constructor. What is this? Iron ingot. 1 to 1. Iron plate. 3 to 2. What type of music do you like? So much. I like so much music. I listen to like a lot of like prog and metal and electronic music or like jazz type stuff. I'm wearing a Necrogoblicon hoodie right now.
What?
You know, Necrogoblicon.
Huh.
What did you just call us? I like Tally Hall. Tally Hall's fun.
I've been listening to a lot of the concept album for Epic the Musical. Apparently this guy's working on a musical adaptation of Homer's Odyssey.
I think I
Wait,
had
what
heard
was
you
it?
mention
Sorry.
this.
Yes, it's called Epic the Musical.
Oh, okay. When I heard you say adaptation of Homer's Odyssey, I was like, wait, I know that movie. Now I'm trying to think of the name of it. It was like, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's what it was. That was also an adaptation.
Yeah, this I just really like, frankly, like all of the music that's in that damn thing.
I'll have to check it out.
Yes, definitely. From what I've seen on discussions online, the theme of the musical seems to be, I mean, it's definitely non-standard. Like most would have, most modern just fiction in general, suggests, their strength in kindness and showing mercy and all that. But it seems to be quite the opposite for Epic. Where like one of the lines specifically used in one of the songs is ruthlessness is mercy. Which means killing all your foes and destroying everything you see is sort of good for you almost. At least in a discussion of war and stuff like that. I don't know. It's definitely very interesting.
I mean, you said it was like a adaptation of the Odyssey, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, I think Yeet makes a good point where it's like, this is ancient times, and so it'd probably be thought of more as like a mercy killing.
Yes, but so, I mean, I don't mind spoiling too much. It's pretty much just the music at the moment. But it goes through starts at the Troy saga, then goes into the Cyclops, where basically, the fleet is low on food, and they're told, that, hey, there's food in this cave. They get there, the cave is full of sheep, so they, start killing them to bring back. But apparently, they belong to a Cyclops. And the Cyclops is like, you killed my sheep, so I'm going to kill you now.
And then it gets stabbed in the eye, and then it's blind, and they sneak out, and...
Exactly. In the musical, they, I don't know if I haven't read the actual Odyssey. I might at this point. But Odysseus, after, blinding the poor bastard, tells him his name and then lets him live, and they just leave. Turns out the Cyclops is the son of Poseidon. And Poseidon straight up tells Odysseus, he's the one who says first, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. But then he goes on to tell Odysseus, if you had killed my son, we wouldn't be in this position. I would not be trying to kill you. But you pissed me off, so fucking die. And it's like... God damn.
If you say so. No man has stabbed me, brothers. Right. Play on words.
Yeah, nobody. They say nobody in the orchestra. But yeah, that's definitely... It's definitely a hell of a story, and again, I'm gonna be reading the Odyssey at some point. Because I just need to know, what happens at this point, because it's not finished yet.
Getting baited into reading old literature by modern media.
Literature. Yeah. I'm also generally not a fan of musicals, so I'm honestly genuinely impressed that I am excited to see Epic actually get finished as a musical, and I might even go see it.
Maybe you don't know yourself as well as you thought.
That is, I mean, perhaps, but like that is the highest praise that I can give a musical. I'd watch it. But like, I'm genuinely interested in it. Which is another reason why I'm going to be reading the Odyssey. Like, the album has such good use of leitmotifs too. Like, it's so good.
You're talking to a man who's eaten a bowl of cheese and then finished it with a cup of tea? A mac and cheese. Bowl of mac and cheese.
Exquisite.
Just a bowl of cheese.
I wouldn't put it past myself, honestly.
Like, if you get some of that shredded Mexican cheese, and I'm drunk enough, I'm sure I could fucking destroy a bag of that. Or like American cheese, the slices.
What's this bro doing?
Okay. What's bro doing? What is your job here? Are you supposed to be holding something? He is the blender. Alright. I have nitric acid. I have fuel. Now for the fused modular frames. I just need aluminum ingots and heavy modular frames. And so now it's going to be a matter of setting up drones to bring those things here. Okay, I've not made or messed with drone ports yet, so this is going to be interesting. But time to learn. Man's spitting at me. Wee! Okay. So I think I'm gonna try and make 2 drone ports at the place where I have producing aluminum. One just for aluminum casing, and then one for aluminum ingots. Maybe I'll make another one just for, or all-clad aluminum plates and aluminum ingots. Because sometimes you do just want the straight ingots.
You can also, if you have enough space, I don't know, put it all on one and deal with a smart splitter.
I feel like it would make it easier to put them on separate, because then you could just basically request just one specific material. And like, I'm envisioning a situation where it's like, if I put it all on one, then for a while it will be a mixture of all-clad plates and aluminum casings, but if all I'm pulling off of it is casings, then eventually the drone will be full of plates and won't be able to hold any more casings. At least that's what I don't know if that will be like a legitimate problem, but that's what I'm envisioning as a potential problem. Does that seem reasonable?
Seems about right. I'm just wondering about the batteries. Because if you need batteries for all three, it might be smart to just have one of them get batteries. Or were you planning on having like, or using 3 of those ports back at base?
I mean, I might have, some drones, running trips and stuff just to get us a stock of aluminum right here at the base. But it's more so that I need them to go from the base. So it's like they go to the base to get batteries, or to restock on batteries. And then they have to go to the aluminum plant to get casings or plates or whatever. And then they have to go all the way down to the fused modular frames plant, which is way at the bottom right corner of the map. Is where I've put it, at least.
Okay. So you're not bringing the materials back to base, you're just sending it to another place?
Right. I need heavy
Okay,
modular
yeah.
frames and aluminum casings at the fused modular frame plant.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, just one of the drone ports back at base should be able to supply batteries for 3 drone ports.
But while I was
safe
doing that. At it, I was thinking I would just set up the other drone ports at the aluminum plant so that people could like request aluminum at the different places they might need it.
Okay. So if I'm doing an aluminum plant right now, should I just send the aluminum to that point?
Well, I guess what are you doing the aluminum for?
I noticed upstairs we're getting low on casings for manufacturing
Yeah, so
engines or like something like that.
I've already got like more than enough like of aluminum product basically in terms of like everything as far as I'm concerned. We're just not utilizing it. And so maybe you could actually just put a pause on that momentarily while I get the aluminum stuff all set up, or these drone ports set up.
Spaghetti move. Did you ever get that nuclear spaghetti up and running, by the way?
I haven't made the particle accelerators yet, but we're lacking the fused modular frame production for the pressure cubes.
Okay.
At least in an automated sense. So I haven't started it yet, but all of the copper production is done. And there's extra copper too. I think we're getting like an extra 900 copper per minute out of the system. If we ever need it for anything.
I mean, sheets might be nice. Trying to think. I forget if any of these final things use modular wiring or whatever it's called.
It does. Well, the automated control units take, or like the adaptive control units take automated wiring. But I think we've been stockpiling that for a little bit. I would need to double check. Give me a moment here. Okay, sorry, someone asked me a question. I was just texting them back really quick.
No problem.
Okay. What was I gonna look at?
Cat pictures?
Maybe. Oh, I was gonna see how much adaptive wiring and whatnot we had stocked up at this point. So I'm pretty sure that's something we're doing. See, we've got a full container of versatile frames. Okay, the automated wiring is turned off at the moment. Oh, no, it's not. It's just not producing particularly quickly. Okay, we have a little over 400 adaptive control units made.
Okay.
Let's see, what do we need them for? The, what are these called? What is this item?
It's like the automated control module or something.
I don't know. It's a assembly director system. Yep, 2 adaptive control units and 1 supercomputer. So we have about 400 adaptive control units and we need 8,000. And so maybe I will pull off that extra 900 copper and just make that an automated wiring thing. Because automated wiring is basically just copper and a little bit of steel, potentially.
Yeah, if we could divert some of those aluminum casings back to base. There is a fused modular frame factory that's kind of getting held up because of the low amount.
Mm-hmm. And so I see these belts that you have leading back. And so that's helpful. I'll be able to use these.
It's all nicely labeled and color coordinated.
Mm-hmm. Well done. 7.
Yes.
The heavy modular frame is factory is running now, right?
Yes. 15 per minute.
And they're on the train?
Should be.
Okay. I just am noting that I haven't done anything with them yet.
Okay.
And And so I will begin to offload those, because we definitely need more. What train car are they on? I'll find out if you don't know the answer.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember which one it would be.
Okay, so this one fuse modular frame factory could use up to 200 aluminum casings per minute, so
We
I
have
might
have
just-
that many.
You do?
I think we're making like
Just
6. I'm pretty sure we're making like 600 per minute or something. I don't remember.
Okay.
We should be fine. Like the whole plan was to overproduce aluminum.
All right. I guess just use drone port 1, I guess, and I'll work on hooking it up to the modular frame factory type stuff. Or fused.
What's in you? Perfect. Unload. Please unload. Heavy modular frames. You may do it now. Well, oopsies. Okay, and then I also need to make a couple drones, naturally. My inventory's full. Okay. Let's go check this out. Bonk. How big is a drone port? I see. They are 3 wide. I'll just leave it at that. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? That was amazing. Okay. You give ingots. Oops. Nailed it, nailed it. Aluminum ingots. All clad. Aluminum plates. And then aluminum casing. Okay, so now there should be 3 new ports with which you can essentially request materials from. I think I need to go
Very nice.
grab a bunch of batteries to get these started. So, is there a specific drone port here that's meant for, like, re-batterying? Or are they all just getting batteries?
H1 bat or HB bat.
Okay,
It's a red.
I see, I see. Perfect. That makes perfect sense. Alright, if this all works how we want it to, then this will definitely change the meta for the end game for us.
Oh.
Just being able to nicely, like, move drones around and stuff. This goes to the
Indeed.
aluminum? Yes. It's too quiet. You get batteries. You get batteries. Okay, so then how does this work from here?
So you, yeah, do the out or send it to where you want it to go to, and it'll just take and receive whatever's in either of those drone ports. If there's nothing at the other place, it'll just fly off again.
Okay, so is it kind of like they end up going in like a line essentially? So like if I tell this drone at this port to go to HB1, then will I need to set the destination for HB1 back to here, essentially?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's find out. Aluminum casings. Go to HB1.
Also, for the battery, you will need to set up like a splitter at the drone output port so it feeds back into the battery, like deposit of the drone port.
I'm just gonna plan on it always getting more batteries at base. It only takes 7
right,
per trip.
Like, yeah, it filled up. Okay, yeah. No, that should be fine then.
I wonder if I can beat it back. Nope, it looks like it's already there.
Yep, I hear it.
Wait, this one's landing at HB Bat. Where's the other one?
Ooh.
This isn't my drone, this is your drone.
Oh yeah, this is mine.
Here he is.
Little moth fellers. Cute little ears.
And so this one doesn't have a destination set. And so now what's it gonna do? Is it just gonna go back to HB, or is it gonna go back to aluminum casings now? Is it like each drone port has like a drone that it like lives there, basically?
Wherever you spawn the drone at,
It will
that's
always
where
return there?
It has to at least use that, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So now it's filled up on batteries and it's gonna fly over.
And then it
And
should
now
just
the
be bringing
casings are slowly being
more casings here.
drawn down below.
So
All the aluminum casings are going to HB1 now.
now that I think I understand how this works a little bit, I do feel like I do recognize at least one problem with this now.
Yes.
In that, like, I can't basically, like, set a drone to, like, make 2 stops before returning.
You can.
Okay.
I think. Maybe not.
I'm not sure how I would. And so that does mean that if I ever want to make a drone go somewhere that it's not necessarily going to make a stop back here at base, then I guess I will need to like place... Can you place multiple drones on a drone port?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll just have to make a... You know, maybe this HB bat one is also the one that you have like pulling nitrogen gas off too, right? Or is that something else?
No, that's something else.
Okay.
The nitrogen gas one is the one off by its lonesome over here.
Hmm. And you can't like also set the drones to like not offload. Like they can't just stop for batteries.
Yeah, they have to offload.
Okay. Then maybe what we need to do then is have another drone port that basically you put like
Your hand directs you to the back of the closet. Your fingers grace the long-forgotten sombrero with its longing touch. Oh yeah, you think to yourself.
oh yeah.
I'm ready to reign once again.
Oh yeah.
It's again.
Maybe we have like one more drone port here where it's like HB bat is where we're basically like importing batteries. And then we'll have another one where we're exporting batteries, I guess. Where you can just like place multiple drones on there and they're responsible for just like taking batteries to places with other drone ports.
I mean, we could, so that's kind of how I had it set up at the first place, but
Yeah.
then I completely reworked that stuff. We could turn one of them into a battery getter.
Nuking Dragons,
Because
thank
I
you for the
think
follow.
it's-
Oh, wait a second. I know you. I know
It's
you.
like too perfect with the number, and adding like an extra would require a rework of a lot of stuff.
Okay, but what about this gap right there? It's longing for another drone port to be put there.
Yeah.
I know.
A conveyor system down below.
Right. Well, and you know, this wouldn't be like basically it would just be taking batteries from here over to that one, and that one would just serve as a hub
Yeah.
strictly for delivering batteries. At least that's how I envision it.
Right. Yeah.
And so there wouldn't
I
need
could
to be another
actually-
conveyor put down below. Necessarily. What are you shooting at me? I understand now. Oh, goodbye. You've killed me. Thank you. Classic.
God.
The stun shot truly is the most lethal because you just immediately fall through the world.
I did hit Shu with it and nothing bad happened, so I don't know.
I mean, until something bad happened, I guess.
Or, wait,
I am fortuitous.
that was Vinny, wasn't it? Sorry, Vinny, I thought you were Shu.
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you. Thank God. Not that I would rather kill... What I'm...
You, Seven, you killed me.
Yeah. Yes,
No,
I
I
know that.
understand. I have a very
Oh, okay.
killable face.
Okay. As long as we're all on the same page. Now, where's my stuff? Is it inside?
Just gonna throttle you with the zip liner.
Alright, well, I think my stuff's gone.
Ah, fuck.
Unless it's like here. Oh, I found it. Very sneaky.
You know, we do still have this pure iron node that never got touched, and it's right next to our base.
Right. I don't know that we need it for anything. We also just don't have that much real estate here left.
Also true. And that's right, I came back for a reason. Not just to kill the server host. And friend.
Okay, Shu, would you be offended if I built another drone port for purposes discussed?
Nah, go for it.
Okay. I will try to make it fit in symmetrically with everything.
But I mean, we can just reroute the batteries out to like one of the other drone ports and make that the thingy.
Is that what you'd rather
Shivers.
do?
A co-worker is armed with a standard-issue zipliner tool. His eyes are focused down the sights of the rifle-esque contraption toward people that believe him to be their friend. Trigger discipline is absent as he readies his aim, and then
And then...
And then?
Throttle the motherfucker.
And then... Kill!
So wait, could we also put batteries on outgoing for HB battery and have that be the exporter?
I mean, I don't see why not, but the only thing that I worry about, of course, without having tested it, is if, like, the one that's bringing the batteries in will just then immediately pick up an inventory full of batteries. And then
But
basically
it
not do
will get
anything. I mean, I think as long as it keeps going, that's fine. But in this case, like
that is something.
it's almost like if we're going to do that, we don't want like this specific drone port to be any drone's home.
Right.
We just like want other drones to come to this one and either drop stuff off or pick up stuff.
Okay.
I guess
So
that could work, yeah. I think that would work, actually.
Just having a drone or having this port also export.
Yeah, but we would need to basically, like, this drone couldn't live here, and it would instead have to live wherever the batteries are being made.
Okay.
And then anywhere else that we need batteries, we just build a drone port there, place a drone on that port, and then tell it to come here. And I think that will work.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, let's do the test.
And so then we will need this to basically just be split right here.
Alright, so my batteries are being produced. I swear I always forget where they're being produced. 1 second.
Oh, right. That was fine. There's like a new place where they're being produced, right? Like on the East Coast? Drone Port 9
think?
or something?
Was that it? Yes, I think that's it. No, wait, that's like 2 out in the open. It's like by a waterfall.
And it's not AI Nitro. No, that's nuclear stuff.
Yeah, actually it might be Drone Port 9. Shit, I should have taken a peek at the route before I destroyed the drone. I'm gonna assume it's 9. I'm gonna just start heading there.
Hmm. Okay, I know how I'll deal with this. Okay. I think this will be good.
Alright, it's heading there.
Okay, and so I think it will end up dropping off a load of batteries, but then also like picking up a load of batteries. But then as soon as the incoming at drone port 9 is full, then that will be fine. I'm pretty sure it will be anyways. Yep.
Now, how can we make sure that the drone, like the timing is right? Like that it doesn't come in and steal all the batteries before the next one comes?
I guess there is nothing we can do about that. Oh, I mean, it's like a... Basically, the way that I'm thinking of, like, the kind of flow chart that I think applies here is if drone port 9's incoming is full, then when the drone port 9 drone goes back, it won't actually drop any batteries off. And so it will just stay full with batteries, at which point then it should hopefully come back to here.
And you can always just use a buffer chest, right?
So actually I should block off the export
Yes.
on this port on... Okay.
Yes, I don't think we want it outputting batteries. Because then if it
So it'll
stays...
just get filled up.
Yeah. And then basically that drone will essentially just go back and forth, trying to drop off batteries at this drone port. And it will drop off batteries basically if it's ever not full, is the way that I envision it.
Okay. I'm hoping it doesn't pause as soon as it can't offload what it has in its inventory.
We'll have to just wait and see, I guess, if that's how it works.
Yeah.
Hi, Era. Or perhaps Era? Whichever you prefer.
Actually, I can fill it up right now and see what happens. Or next cycle, I guess. I wasn't quick enough.
First one was correct. Perfect. Yeah, well, and pretty soon the outgoing... Here, I'll do this. So now the outgoing on this one is also full. Oh, it's not quite, actually. I can make it full, though. Okay, so now the outgoing is completely full on this one.
Okay.
The incoming's not full, though. And I won't be able to make that fill up quite yet. Please don't. Why are you like this? Got back into Satisfactory today, just making a metric ton of biofuel at the moment? Hell yeah. Humble beginnings. We are deep in the throes of the end game right now. My filters.
Drone port 9 to bath bag. That was perfectly timed on my end.
Era, thank you for the follow. Is 7 occupied right now? No, they are not. I can confirm.
I was briefly. Yeah, what's going on?
They desperately need something to do.
A console. Sure. Where are you? Okay. Where are ya? Let me find you on the map. There you are, coming your way.
Is it refusing to take off?
Nope, it's coming back right now.
Oh,
And
Back
it
to bat
it
fact.
should have a full inventory of batteries right now, because it picked up everything in the outgoing. What, a drone holds like 9 stacks, it seems?
Something like that.
And so then hopefully it will land, and then just immediately take off again, is kind of the hope.
okay. Okay, I'm liking this arena here. This is good. What a... That is an interesting use for fences. Huh. Alright, where are you? You up on the center plate? No, you're your music. There you are. What do you got? Okay. Well, let's try it out.
And it is running to an issue. It says it cannot unload.
Dang.
Are we going to have
But I
like,
do have
hit
it looping
restrictions?
back into
So like a...
I can make it loop back in.
I guess you're building this with jetpacks in mind, and it would be kind of silly to say, you know, no jetpacks or no...
I guess a smart splitter, just like
Unless actually,
awesome
no,
syncing
looks like you're...
overflow would probably fix it.
Looks like you do have it in mind for no jetpack.
Yeah.
I wish we could just mark that drone to just like not take batteries though.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
I guess this is why I wanted it to be on 2 drone ports, because that just means, yeah, it's literally like pointless, because the drone will drop off 9 stacks of batteries and then immediately take 9 stacks of batteries,
Yeah.
and then those will just go back and get awesome synced basically. And so that's not helpful. This basically has to be done on 2 ports. Or at least whichever one is delivering the batteries to here to then be distributed needs to come in on a separate drone port.
Okay. So...
You following me? Last time I got to coal generators, but Brain couldn't handle all the
So
new
yeah, I think it's
information.
back to the original idea of putting it or co-opting one of the other drone ports into just being
it's
a battery
definitely
boy.
not
Right.
bad.
I mean, if
but
we...
currently you're only using arrow keys and spacebar to get up, right?
If
Or we could have a special one off to the side.
Yeah.
Because it won't
And we
add
can go
conveyor
quite
belts
far when we do that as
because
well.
we're not going to be using it to extract anything. So actually,
Right, like if we just put another drone port right here and just run a conveyor
Yeah.
underneath to just like basically put batteries into this one. Or the other way around. Yeah, honestly, Era, if it wasn't
Okay.
for the fact that I was streaming this and that we were just doing this
Makes
once a
sense.
week and that basically it's like I have Satisfactory time like scheduled into my week where it's like, all right, during these several hours, we're gonna do this, we're gonna get in the nitty-gritty of it. I would probably stop too because it does just get like too complicated. Or for me anyways. I know some people, you know, can't get enough of it or whatever. And so,
Right.
I guess if it's already delivering batteries to this one, then we can just make the other one be the outgoing batteries.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna rename this Bat In.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, strictly speaking, for a PvP setting, I mean, this height is already basically fatal, probably. If you were to fall from it. Which means you would need to go back down through the middle, carefully. Right, but if you're running up this... If you're already running up this, you're probably already under attack. And you see this as, like, your main factor of escape, right? I'm not opposed to having it be fatal, but having it continue up would only make it... Yes, technically would make it more fatal, which isn't terrible, but it also just... If you make it too tall, it could drag a fight out for a little bit. Do we want people to just move upwards? Or do we want them to, like, play around this place like a proper, like, jungle gym sort of situation?
Bad bits.
A race. Parkour race, okay.
I mean, is it a 1v1 arena? Is it a 2v2 arena? Is it a 1v1v1v1v1 arena?
It is an arena, and it looks like it's big enough for most options.
Okay.
I mean, even if there's not a flag, we could probably figure something out. Yeah, I'd say this arena is well designed for pretty much like most game modes that we might want to play with an arena.
The only other thing that I note about the kind of whole operation here, Shu, I'm sure it's mostly just that it's still work in progress, at least partially. But the drone ports, like other than having the output or the output under like downstairs, like there's these input tracks, but is there also going to be output tracks eventually?
Yeah, no, there's output tracks.
They just don't go anywhere yet.
Well, no, they go to containers down below, and then they start feeding back to the base. Those are what all those.
Okay. But they just, like, we don't have them necessarily feeding back to the base yet, I guess just because, you know, we don't know what we're going to use them for.
Right.
Okay.
Wait, how do you hold it? Like, how do you do that? What the fuck?
You press H, and then you can use the arrow keys to nudge.
Oh my god.
Super helpful.
Very.
And if you want to recolor anything I place here, of course you're welcome to.
It must follow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we had a Roy G. Biv thing going. So I think I skipped over a color, so now we're gonna re-implement that color. So I think this one's gonna be violet now, and the other one's gonna be. It's. The fuck is an indigo?
Also, I get the feeling that by about this level, the stairs might be a little overdone, maybe. Basically, what I'm saying is, there's not really a reason not to bring it out a little bit, strictly speaking.
Okay. So shoot. I put
Eesh.
a conveyor hole or whatever it is right here.
Alright.
I don't know exactly where that ends up. But if you think it'll be better in another spot.
Yeah, I'll go and check. I think it should be fine. Let me just.
It's barely not fine. Okay, it could go like here, maybe. On the other side. Just kind of like reverse it. Like here or so.
Yeah, that seems good.
I'll have to go over a tiny bit.
Let me see what kind of tech I can come up with.
Excuse me.
Okay, that's for
Super anxious for the new PC upgrades. I know how you feel. Yeah, it's like I still kind of need to upgrade my PC. I'm literally just procrastinating at this point. Do you have all the stuff? No. I also just like can order it, no problem. Like I have the funds. I just don't want to deal with it. Even though it's like I'm just wasting more money essentially by not doing it. Do a PC build stream? I think you underestimate the logistics of that. Because I would need to be taking the things off of my current motherboard to put it on a new motherboard, which means I would need to stream another way. I like the idea though. Phone? Yeah, I understand that it's like theoretically possible, but I've never done it, and it's just like I'd be concerned if I could keep it to the same level of quality that I try and keep everything else to.
That's too bad. don't know about that tech.
Right. I mentioned it briefly the other day. I actually have I use Android. I have like a Samsung Galaxy like 8 or no, 10 or whatever. I don't remember which one I have. It's kind of old at this point. But I actually have like an iPhone 11 that I got from a friend because they got a new phone that is just specifically going to be for like, you know, like anything that I eventually want to do in regards to that in terms of like recording or like AR kit, V-Bridger stuff. Basically just a glorified webcam.
I really do feel like some variety of horizontality would be. Actually. You know, strictly speaking, Vinny, we could theme this as like a factory, right? So we could have. It could be really cool to have conveyor belts, like trying to make jumps while running on a Mark III conveyor. Because like with the Mark III, let me demonstrate. Yeah, so here. Have you ever tried sprinting on a Mark III? If you're on the belt itself, it's like pretty much impossible. But if you then like jump or something, like how, I don't know how you'd fold that into. There's also the thing of when you jump with a conveyor belt, you do go farther.
HB Bout.
Yo.
I don't know.
Okay, so then now, for instance, I could set up another drone where the, like, aluminum drones are, and then set up just one to basically come here and grab batteries. And that's all I would need to do.
Should work.
Okay. Alright. I think we got that figured out.
I'm heading back to turbo fuel production.
But basically for my new computer, I just plan on getting a new motherboard, new cooler, and new case. And then just basically moving everything over and hoping the new motherboard will actually work with the 4070 as advertised. And then if it doesn't work, then I will just, like, cry and shit myself.
Sounds good.
Is that from something? You seem to really like saying that.
It's just...
Farted and shitted in my pants.
It's just funny, isn't it? It's just funny.
It's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
It's like the, I don't know exactly where it originates from, but like the text post, it's like, what are you gonna do? Cry? Maybe piss yourself? Maybe piss and shit your pants? Maybe come? It just keeps going. Getting a new motherboard, CPU, and RAM, maybe a new cooler as well. I wish you the best. My computer is actually like really fucking solid, like it's really good, except for my GPU. I have like an AMD Ryzen 7700X. Like a Ryzen 7 7700X. And then like 1600 or like 16 no, like 32 gigabytes of like 6000 megahertz RAM and, you know, a bunch of good stuff. But I'm running on like a 1080 GPU. And I even like have a 4070 like sitting in a box behind me. But all attempts that I've had, they're given to like get the 4070 to work on my computer for some reason, it just won't. And I think it's a power transfer issue. Because the first time that I actually built this computer and hooked everything up, I was on a new power supply, but I decided that I wanted to be lazy and reuse the cables from my old power supply. And that's a big no-no. Like that's a big no-no, even though the connectors are all the same. And so I think I may have hurt my motherboard in some way. And so it can't transfer enough power to actually run the 4070. Or the GPU. Well, it can't be the GPU at this point, because since then I've both RMA'd the GPU and just returned it and bought a new GPU. So the GPU is not the problem. The power supply is also not the problem, because I've also bought like 2 new power supplies. I'm just putting off buying the motherboard because that's just substantially more work to replace. At this point, that's literally the only reason that I haven't done it yet.
Understandable, honestly.
It's not that much work. I know, it'll just like take like an evening. And I just don't,
That's an entire evening
It's
without your computer!
It's an entire evening, Seven.
I know! It's so long!
It's so
I need
long.
my dopamine right fucking now!
I do. Thank you for understanding me. It sounds like that's gonna be sick, Era. Gonna be good. That's rough.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay. And so all I need to do...
That seems like a controversial moral. And maybe not something you should say on the internet.
The beginnings of this game are slow. You could always be spending your time scaling up
God.
even more.
God.
There have been wars about it.
Listen, We're not gonna get political here. I don't want to talk about Reaganomics. Where did you start, Era? What starting zone did you pick? With the grass fields? I think that's like the southern area. Hi, Greg. Hi, Greg. Greg, quick, say your catchphrase, Greg. Which one? You know, the one.
I'm elderly Gregory.
The one where you go merp all the time.
You, the Gregory, she tells you not to worry about.
Can't talk right now. You're eating uranium? How does it taste?
Green. Oh, uranium. Okay.
Something in my brain tells me uranium would be kind of sour.
And they say
probably
plutonium's
what it is.
like sour candy, right?
Hmm. Though I don't know if, like, you know, like uranium, like radioactivity elicits like the same neurochemical response as like sour acidic stuff. Highly doubtful.
I mean, like sour, like the 5 basic flavors are on your tongue. It's just everything else gives you. So like it probably wouldn't. If it tasted sour, it probably wouldn't taste like sour apple or anything specific. For instance, it would probably just be straight sour.
But what's the taste of radioactive?
You
That's
know,
the question.
Salt is not an actual flavor. It is a physiological response, as I understand it.
Well,
Like
I
the
mean,
flavor of salt on the tongue.
isn't that true for
Maybe
all
there's
flavor?
something similar for radioactivity. No, it's there are actually like chemical receptors on your tongue for things like sweet and sour and savory and all that.
Oh, and you're saying that's not a thing for salt.
That is not a thing for salt. It is not like a chemical receptor that specifically like targets a class of compounds. It's some actual chemical interaction between salt and your tongue.
I mean,
If I remember correctly from fucking ages ago, so I'm pretty sure I So I
That
took culinary arts, and I'm pretty sure we covered that.
I mean, that sounds
Where
like a
does
chemical
umami
receptor
come in?
with more steps to me.
Yes, but it's not like it's not like the other chemical receptors. It's very much quite different.
Okay. I will take your
Wait,
word
you
for
can
it.
do those vertically? You know what the fuck? Oh, that's just how the side looks. That's fucking weird. Huh. Sorry, distracted.
I wasn't saying anything important.
Fair enough. Still sorry.
Vinny said, it has an quote unquote, it has an extremely bitter taste that is unpleasant to most people. But you say perhaps not all.
It's an acquired taste.
What you're saying is there's a chance.
Plutonium-210, get that peasant shit out of here. No. I am a sommelier of gamma radiation.
I only eat the finest uranium-235.
The uranium-235. The finest of Fuck, I want to see him. Who was that again? That fucking writer, director? The French. Do I sound insane right now?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah. Orson Welles. He did a champagne commercial and was completely smashed on champagne. Yes.
Huh.
They could not get him to deliver his lines straight. He'd just be like, French. Such beautiful taste. And one time they just hit action. He goes, he's just fucking gone.
Well, like, did they not, like, cut it down or whatever? Or did they just put it up like that?
No, I think they eventually got it, but the outtakes like just made their way out
Oh.
somehow.
I mean, I feel like, they had to. It would be a crime if they didn't.
Says he kept drinking it instead of spitting it out between takes.
God.
Which honestly, I would do that shit too.
Good-
to be, like, if
Good for
you're-
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's basically like anywhere that we need to put drone ports, you have to put 2. Is basically what it's going to come down to. One to get batteries and one to do whatever you actually want it to do. Unless it's taking stuff directly back to the base. Then it doesn't need batteries. That's why I felt weird when I was doing radiation therapy. I don't remember what that was in context to. What, do you believe that you might...
Radiation.
Do you believe you might like the taste of uranium? Like, conflicted, it's like... Oh no, something about this just feels kind of tasty.
Just have like a Dune type like hallucination flashback, and it's just flavors. 20. I can see all 23 that are in Dr. Pepper. What was it? It's like there's 23 flavors that we know of
There could be more.
that are in Dr. Potentially thousands. We're trying to fill it out like a fucking periodic table.
The amino acids. Happy Sylvia.
Welcome to that. God. Big quack.
What is this one supposed to be? Oh, illegal narcotics. No wonder. Imagine Shu breaking into a Dr. Pepper factory thing to sample every taste known to mankind before they put him in a padded cell.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
The padded cell's for your own good, by the way. Your mind won't be able to handle it after you've tasted everything known to Dr. Pepper.
It's a modified fugue state. We call it the fizzy state.
Once you've gone so far as to taste Doctor's Pepper. Where am I? Yeah, wait, I need to follow this one. It goes, to here? And then it goes uppies. But wait. It's being split. No. No, this is correct. This is paused. And we aren't gonna need it anymore. Because I can just pull it off of the train now.
Huh. What is that?
What? So how am I gonna do this? Heavy modular frames. One stage forward. No, okay. Forward will be overflow. Man, I can't wait to play my modded Skyrim. So I'm about to say something that's either going to sound completely ridiculous or like the most relatable thing to like anyone who does modded Skyrim ever. But I feel like the fun of modded Skyrim is just installing the mods. It's like, or it's at least like there's two phases to like doing modded Skyrim. There's like installing the mods, and like that's like a whole project and like fun in and of itself, to me anyways. and then like you then after installing the mods, you then don't play it for like 2 months. And then you finally at some point come back to it. And then you're like, "Oh yeah. I can actually play these now. It's ready to go." Oh, these aren't feeding into each other. They're both going down. I see. I play it, find something I want to add, fuck up the mod list, then don't play for months and then do it all over again. Yes, the cycle.
22, 41, 60, 100. Should be.
Amazing.
Oh, but it's not. Huh.
Heavy modular frames go forward. And then overflow goes forward. I'm committing crimes. Embrace spaghetti. Ah! Stop. No more. Yeah, it hurts. I should really go to sleep past 2 a.m. I mean, only if you want to. And I guess if you have to. But do you really have to?
Okay, now this has heavy modular frames in it. By the boatload. Well, either way, I suppose good night, Era. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll see you later.
Good night. Strange dreams. Okay, I stopped by the battery / aluminum factory and re-optimized it again. I think there was just not enough water in the system, or it's losing water somewhere. I don't know how to.
Well, there shouldn't be a need for
But,
either batteries or aluminum from there anymore, as far as I know.
Really?
I mean, all of the batteries and
Like-
aluminum are coming from other places. It's just nuclear fuel rods now, as far as I understand. But if there's something preventing the nuclear fuel rods from being made, then that's a big problem.
Naturally. Although they should still have enough sulfuric acid. Actually, at this point, they might have too much. We'll see. But let me just double check that none of this aluminum is being used.
So I'm pretty sure now we have a separate battery factory. And now that I have the, my aluminum production kind of set up on the drones, then you should be able to kind of easily request anything you need now in terms of, like, aluminum and batteries.
Okay. Looks like. Well, let's see, actually. It's producing. Oh, that's right. It's producing the aluminum that's going this way. It has packaged nitrogen and batteries going into a drone over here. What is that nitrogen being used for, anyways?
I think we're just storing it somewhere. Unless Shu can tell us.
The Whitney?
In the red forest, that aluminum / nitrogen, bottled nitrogen / battery factory. Where's the nitrogen going?
The nitrogen is going back to base and then up to the top floor at base.
Oh, for,
For
cooling units.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. I'm guessing we don't have enough, or like all we'll need for those, right?
I
Basically
imagine
shutting
not.
off this drone would be bad.
Yeah, we have
okay.
a real good supply of nitrogen, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how much exactly, but it's pretty steady. So if you need to siphon some nitrogen off of that.
It's not so much that I need to siphon nitrogen. Is I'm wondering what the how much of the setup of that factory that you built where we actually need, strictly speaking.
Oh, I'm not sure on that. It's been like a month since I've messed around with that.
Yeah, mostly because, well, firstly, I went through and re-optimized it. There was an issue with how the water was being utilized.
Oh, appreciate that.
But also just in general, if we could convert it to something more useful, because like it's producing batteries, and you already made another battery factory, correct? We don't need.
So I
original.
only have one battery factory, and that's if you look on the map towards like the southeast, it's kind of in the water.
in the water.
The one in the Red Forest is just purely creating aluminum and then shipping out the nitrogen to home base.
It's creating batteries.
A small
a-
amount, I think,
Yes.
to I forget why it's creating a small amount now.
Yeah, I don't know that there's any particular reason why it's doing it now, but it was our original
at the
source
time,
of
I think it was
batteries.
it was our only source of batteries originally, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, if you need to, I don't know, if you think the resources would be better utilized not making batteries, like, by all means.
Okay. Because like the more sulfur that I can redirect from the current one that's being used, the more turbo fuel I can make.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice.
And there is a sulfur node that's not being used that I think is closer to the uranium. So I might go ahead and build one over there. And then we'll have... Well, so we're still producing compressed nitrogen, but at least it won't require too much fiddling sulfuric acid and water cycles, aside from just the aluminum in general.
Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Alright, we have heavy modular frames fully in circulation at the base. And so whatever they were being used for before, now they should be using the supply from 7's factory.
Wait, for what?
Heavy modular frames.
Ah. Okay.
And then I'm actually going to build a pair of drone ports at your factory, 7, just so I can request heavy modular frames from there direct.
So that's where we're getting the aluminum for this system. Continues up to the 4th layer. So what?
Let's see, where's my launcher to get to 7? Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh yeah, I need aluminum casing.
There's the heat sinks, which go in to make cooling system. Is that the only thing we're using? Yeah, that's the only thing we're using heat sinks for. Is that the only thing that heat sinks are used for?
What?
The cooling systems?
I believe so.
Hey, I think there's 2 things that use them. There's the thermal propulsion rocket.
Which is
Also
one of our
Right.
Yeah, our final things.
phase items.
But we could
And
probably...
then turbo motors are also used in that, and turbo motors also need cooling systems.
Right.
They need cooling systems, but not heat sinks directly.
Jeez.
And
We could also get a more efficient recipe for supercomputers using cooling systems.
okay, using cooling systems, but again, not heat sinks specifically.
Correct.
Interesting.
But there isn't a recipe for cooling systems that doesn't use heat sinks.
Right, but like basically, the only thing. So the only thing heat sinks are used for, period, is the cooling system.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
So I suppose in theory, wherever heat sinks are being made, they should immediately be going into production for cooling systems, is what that means.
Okay. I might want to make a cooling system factory somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Looks like the plutonium fuel rods will use heat sinks. You're not sure?
I was gonna say, I'm not sure where all the nitrogen on the map actually is. I know I'm using some nitrogen, Shu's using some nitrogen. I think it's probably one of those things that's maybe comparatively scarce.
Fair enough.
I just don't know where it all is.
I know there's one in the top left corner of the map. It looks like it's not being utilized.
And we're doing very little on the top
there's-
left.
There's one in the top right with the heavy modular frame, I think. Or nearby it. Yeah, it's marked as Discord Nitro. We could actually put a another wagon on that train and then have it pump the nitrogen in and turn it into like a fuel tank, and then drop it off somewhere else. Wouldn't be the worst. I'd like to delete these.
Ian! Hi, Stucky. Hi, Raiders. Good evening to you all. How are you all doing?
Yeah. Sulfur down there. Should be nitrogen.
Science and technology.
Where's that?
Science and technology is my
I'm trying to
favorite
get
game.
packaged nitrogen from.
Good morning.
Where exactly
Good
is
morning.
that?
It is 7:28 p.m. here.
No. Where's it going?
We are playing Satisfactory. Hope you guys had a good stream. Of course, Stucky, if you got anything going on after stream, you know, go take care of yourself.
The cooling system.
Do whatever you gotta do. Eat food.
Do not actually take.
Drink coffee in your morning or whatever.
The turbo motors do.
I'm Talos.
Maybe.
For the most part, I'm just... Blah! For the most part, I'm just playing video games. But I am also, you know, a person who teaches math professionally. And I'm always more than happy to take on any math questions people have. And, you know, help and do whatever. But otherwise, I don't really do much math streams, but I play a lot of different games. And then, you know, there's sometimes just other math things kind of happen in between. But yeah, it's great to see you all. I hope you all have a wonderful... I hope you all had a wonderful stream, and I hope, you know, any of you will choose to hang out with me here. But let's see. What was I doing? I was going to make a drone port here. That's right. The blue eye logic problem? I don't know. Do I? Sounds kind of spooky, maybe.
That is going up.
You make it sound as though I should be intimidated.
It is okay. Oh, I'm just blind. This one is okay. So that is good.
Where am I gonna put this?
It's nitrogen gas, not a luminous solution. I'm just blind. Got it. And that is also nitrogen gas. Gas.
Maybe I'll just set this up to like split normally. Set this also to any. And then build a couple drone ports here.
And if we... Okay. If we attach a nitrogen
Oh my gosh! Double
car
raid!
to the heavy modular train.
Hi, Lance. Good afternoon. We are here. Fear us. I am terrified. Okay, you both raided, and so now you must also compete in a round of rock, paper, scissors in chat. To compete for, raid privileges. Rock. Oh shit! Ian, what are you gonna do? Damn it! This always happens when I play rock, paper, scissors. Lance, let me get you a shout out. Oh god. You all can thank Lord Gun for the fire sale. For a brief amount of time, all of my redemptions will be very cheap. Which means it's time for gnomes. Ah! I'm under attack.
RaRXD means love you in dinosaur.
Thank you, Brian. Well, yeah, we are playing Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory. My satisfaction is measurable. Can't you guys see? Can't you guys see all these satisfying things that are happening right now? Are you amazed?
Hello, Evil Talos here. I love my grilled, chested, touted.
I touted. My grilled chested. Oh, I need to flip this drone port around. Chat, did you guys know I put that drone port the wrong way around? No, me neither. It's a little hard to tell. Man, 2 minutes is a long time. Why is 2 minutes? Why is 2 minutes so long?
This is so sus. And we get some cake farts and what?
There we go. And enough. No more. It's time to stop. Well, thank you once again, everybody. I hope you all had a good stream yourselves. I guess I should ask, how is Pokerogue? And of course, if you like gotta go like eat food and like drink water and like go to sleep and all that stuff, you're not entitled to or obligated to stay around or anything. Okay. Talos, am I your favorite viewer, or do you love us all equally? Of course you're my favorite viewer. Anyone who asks
my
me...
favorite viewer.
Anyone who asks me if I'm their favorite viewer, or if they're my favorite viewer, is my favorite viewer. See, your shoe's favorite viewer. I'm your favorite viewer? Oh my god. That's true. I have seen every Bucklebolts stream. Is that true? Do you ever stream? As far as I can tell, you have not streamed before. Therefore, I have seen every Bucklebolts stream.
Interesting. That is a thinker.
All right, Talos.
Yes.
Oh fuck! Hang on, I need to mute your stream. Okay. Your aluminum factory.
Yes.
What is happening with the aluminum from there?
Well, it's all hooked up to drone ports now. And so, in theory, you can have aluminum requested.
Okay.
From there.
Is it currently being brought to the main base?
Aluminum casings are being brought to main base, because those are being used for the fused frames.
Okay.
But in theory, once I get my fused frame production kind of all set up in the bottom right corner, that could be paused. And so there would be no reason for the aluminum to go to the base otherwise.
Okay. Might want to have... I mean, we could get the aluminum plates coming in to the base. If we did that, then we would not need anything else from that other... from the Red Forest location.
Yeah, I can make that happen.
We have the method to completely shut down that location.
Well, it's still got to be making uranium fuel.
Well, yes. But it's also not even being made in that area. We can just move the drone port even, if we wanted to.
Now, this factory looks almost safe for the environment. Destroy the trees? No, I like the trees. Oh yeah, glance at the sky.
Jeez.
Oh, I can't see that. I actually can't see it from here. This is like the one place on the map that you can't see Lord Gun's nuclear power plant. I mean, Cousin Benny.
Also,
I mean,
that's
what's a
not,
Lord Gun?
That is not Talos' factory. That is my factory. I built that. It's not quite pretty looking yet. It doesn't have all the walls yet, but...
Can Prochins go in hot tubs, or am I about to die? Hey, just enjoy the ride, man. No need to worry so much. Heavy modular frames. I'm just gonna call this heavy frames. And then this will be heavy frames bat in. Which means this one needs to go to HB bat out.
And then I need batteries. Seven, I can't remember. Do you have a way to launch back to base from here anywhere?
Yes. It's on the first floor.
The first floor, you say?
Yep. If you go straight up the ramp, that is the front entrance. Straight through, up on the wall, is the opening to the chute.
I see. Whee!
Oh, that's nitrogen. Okay. So that's where the nitrogen is coming from.
Hi, Shu.
It's gonna be that.
That's you. It's you. It's you.
Bless you.
I was wondering. I was like,
Isn't it?
I've been here. I've been here for 2.
Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. It's time to fucking lock in, chat.
Fiddlesticks maxing.
Are you routing the aluminum casings?
I have already done so.
Okay. Are we awesome syncing excess yet? Because I was thinking maybe I would just send the all-clad aluminum plates, maybe also just to HB1, and then we could smart split them down the line.
I honestly think like they are being all utilized. Yes, we are fiddlesticks maxing. Golly gee pilled.
When is the Fiddlesticks maxing stream? It's happening right now. Didn't you just hear Shu? By the way, if you haven't yet, go follow Shu. Shu's streaming right now.
Yeah.
It's time for another shout out.
I don't know. Could be the biggest mistake of your life. Who knows?
I need everyone to go in there and say Ashu.
Shoo.
Ashu.
Or just steal my shoe emote.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
I either get that or what kind of shoe am I? What size shoe am I?
Size 7, obviously.
That's about half the size. It's all gray.
Oh, fuck.
Greg does drink. Greg does drink Bailey's from a shoe.
My.
Did I do this?
I died.
Huh.
Hi, Greg. Hey.
For the meme, I have done it twice. You know, there's like the Das Boot,
Fucking go.
like shot glass or like drink glass or whatever, which is like a boot-shaped
those.
glass. Just put Bailey's in that, and then you can really drink Bailey's from a shoe.
I think that would give you diabetes before it gave you alcohol poisoning.
Probably.
But I'm willing to put my body on the line and test it for science.
Okay, I'll just have all-clad plates come to HB2. Any complaints with that?
No complaints here.
I think
Where's
that'll be fine.
HB2? What the fuck are you talking?
The different drone ports.
Ah.
Okay, we'll have all clad plates come to
A little bit stinky.
this port. And then they should be on their way now.
I am sitting here looking for something to do. But because a lot of this is just waiting for enough of the shit to be made.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Oh my.
What is happening? I do not have a TikTok, but I also don't make YouTube shorts. Yeah, you could go look at the parkour course that Lord Gun
My
is
toast a
making.
massive L.
I did hit 300 followers recently.
Let's go.
We are quickly coming up. I mean, technically it has been over a year now since I like very first started streaming. But we are coming up on the 1-year anniversary of my debut. I upload my VODs. That counts for something, probably. No highlights though? Yeah, I would need an editor. I won't do that myself.
Boy, if I had the time. I struggle enough as it is to go back through my VODs and do clips.
Yeah, I don't do that. I can edit, so can I. Please hire me, I will work for $0 USD. I mean, you know, as fucked up as it is to some extent, you know, if anyone ever wants to essentially volunteer to like do highlights and edit VODs for me, then if you do like, you know, a really good job, perhaps I could consider making it like paying later. But it's always the sort of thing where it's like, you know, I don't know that I'm necessarily like economically prepared to actually hire an editor, but if someone volunteers to do it, then if it just turns out that you do like a really good job, then I'll probably not be able to prevent myself from paying you. Is basically how it will go.
But they yearn for unpaid labor. Label. The label union. We do need more asbestos miners.
Asbestos? As Bezos?
Yeah, asbestos. The best bestos. A Talos and Co. company. You forgot about all those companies you owned?
Oh yeah, my asbestos company.
Yeah, that's why you hate gnomes so much, is because they went on strike.
Did something happen with the batteries?
Did something happen with the batteries?
I don't know. Is the drone at the Batfac still stuck? I think it is.
Let me check on it. I'm close by.
Yeah, it's the bat vac is completely full.
That is fact.
Bite fake.
Do not fact back.
God. Oh. It just sounds like a southerner trying to say butt fuck.
Batteries got to go back to there. I grabbed batteries, yeah? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? I actually made a couple of YouTube videos in the past and I think I edited them well. Yeah, you know, I don't have the patience for editing, like, myself. Or anyone, for that matter, probably. I much prefer to kind of try and do, like, create, like, a much better sort of live production thing. Hopefully to the point where it's almost as though the VODs themselves can feel edited. That would be the dream. Or at least what I'm trying to achieve.
Wait, did you ever make it so batteries don't run back into HB Bat?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I guess let me go check. I'm pretty sure I yoinked those off of it.
Okay.
Yep. They're not going back into HB Bat in, anyways. Okay. Maybe it's just what was currently in outgoing. Maybe there was just still a full inventory in outgoing and that I didn't move. Probably what happened. Okay, so now I can request heavy frames. And so now I think I'm prepared to go back. Best I can do for you, Kaiser, is let you throw gnomes at me. See you later, cousin Vinny. Have a good night.
Oh, bye, cousin Vinny. See you next week. Perhaps. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Okay, this is producing plastic. So let me just go ahead and use that plastic now.
Evil Talos, would you fuck normal Talos?
Great question.
Kaiser Nortov. In worlds where plotting supersedes such trysts, I'd rather dominate realms than partake in such affairs. Oh, by the way, chat,
Oh,
you're all adorably oblivious to the grand schemes unfurling.
Adorably
I
oblivious.
thought he was gonna say I would rather dominate realms than dominate.
So there is a new channel point redemption where it's you can add a personality trait to Evil Talos for theoretically forever, but until I get rid of it. And so for only 5,000 channel points, you could make Evil Talos a dom.
Fuck.
But do be warned. Do be warned. If you give him a if anyone gives Evil Talos a personality trait that just like immediately makes him like extremely unhinged or just fucking going off the rails, I'll axe it and you won't get a refund.
It's pretty reasonable, honestly.
Make him bad at math. Okay, what I'm gonna do, so it actually is added in there automatically. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna change it to say, you are actually bad at math. Or you are bad at math.
Like, tell the viewer that said viewer is bad at math?
No, so it's like the...
Oh, like the rule,
Yeah.
you are bad at math.
Right.
Okay.
Can I have 5,000 channel points just to use it once? Sure, here you go. I actually can't give you channel points. It's physically impossible.
It's uncooled.
Okay, I need 3 drone ports. And so I have assembled all the pieces. Heavy modular frames, fuel, nitric acid, and then aluminum ingots. With these powers combined, I will make fused frames.
The worst Captain Planet ever.
Listen, chat, within reason, I'll probably at least allow a new rule to, like, for him to say anything at least once. But then if he's just, like, way too weird, then I'll probably remove it. Make him short. How short? 2 feet tall? Short and insecure about it. You have a... what is it? A Napoleon complex.
Evil Talos, what do you think about your height?
Kaiser Denortov. My stature at 2 feet tall is a stealth advantage in my grand conquests, though it's quite irksome when scheming from below eye level. Still, you're all cute standing so loftily.
There you go.
Huh.
It works. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, by the way, he's also doing his best to speak only in dactylic hexameter as well. So if he ever says things kind of weird, that's why. Why does Evil Talos like chat so much? Because the first trait that I added, that I did myself as a test, was to tell chat they're cute. So. Dactylic hexameter. I need to make a command to be able to like print Evil Talos's like additional rules. I feel like they'll quickly be too big for Twitch chat though. Okay, I think
Hexameter would be cooler.
I think I'm going back. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Idiot.
Dick. God.
Let Evil Talos print you AI generated images. So I do have a problem with AI generated images, just ethically. And so we're probably not going to do those. Okay. Listen, I too will promptly accept our AI robot overlords. As long as our AI robot overlords are respecting, like, intellectual policy law.
There is a, I don't know who sent it to me, but there's a video of someone who was a graphic designer, and they legit lost their job because their company replaced them with an AI. They had 6 years of experience at the company, and the company not only fired them because of AI, or like declared their job redundant, but they also trained the replacement AI on the guy's work.
Right.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm at this point, I'm not saying that that's like a nice thing or an ethical thing, but at least it is. I would hope that, you know, as part of that company, there is like a content agreement where things that you would make at that company belong to the company, and thus any of the training data that they would use does at least in fact belong to them. That doesn't make it better, but it at least makes
It
it
doesn't make it all that good, but
it at least makes it ethical, but I wouldn't say equitable.
yeah.
It's nothing that I would wish upon, you know, anyone. It makes it less bad, not better. True. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Morality is just a concept created by governments to keep us in check. A lot of us deserve to be kept in check. All right, Kaiser, you know, here's the line. You're like, you know, like your foot is like a little bit like you're on one side of it. You haven't fully crossed it, but you know, just relax. I need to go get more concrete. Your PC is struggling to keep this game at a reasonable FPS? Well, yeah, I mean, it's also whenever I just launch myself across the world and load a bunch of areas, it'll chug. But it's mostly the fact that I'm hosting the server at the same time. If I'm playing by myself, it's in, like, easy 60 FPS. Hopefully it'll be fixed for next stream. Talis, when is the stream where you create a citywide criminal organization and use it to create real protogens? Well, let's just say, hypothetically, I was creating a citywide criminal organization and using it to create real protogens. Why would I advertise that? I might be doing it right now. If it's criminal. If you were hypothetically doing it, would you wear three-piece suits and use a Thompson submachine gun like a 1920s mobster? Hypothetically? Of course. It's a requirement.
You know what a real crime is? That we have to wear pants. The government doesn't want us pantsless because it would force them to reveal that there is no such thing as gender. They want us to stay in the dark about the infinitely many sexes and genders and the endless matrices that result in them. I choose to rebel.
Now that's a take. I agree.
Huh.
Down with pants. Burp. I'm not familiar enough with the different dialects or differences between South Midwesterner South Midwesterner Chicago or mobsters versus northeastern mobsters. Chicago is technically Midwest, right? Indiana is considered Midwest. It's on the line. Even though it's definitely on the eastern line of the United States, that's just how things are how the Midwest is called.
Now, what about this one?
We'll see how he does. This boy is gonna be so overcooked. Speak in only dactylic hexameter. You are bad at math. You are insecure about your height. Etc. Let's see, this is gonna be used frame bat in. And you've got to go to HB bat out. I don't have any batteries on me. I always need at least 7 batteries to get this started. I think technically 14. I think it depends on the trip. Okay, this time it's 10 per trip, so I would need more than that. I'll have aluminum ingots come here. And then the heavy frames come here. Used frames, aluminum ingots. Used frames. Heavy frames.
Oh, I'm a dumb piece of shit. That's what's going on.
You okay?
Sorry. I was confused why my machines weren't even accepting items and they weren't fucking plugged in.
Is it just normal and evil Talos, or is there also morally gray Talos too? What does that make? There's like there's like that one episode of like Teen Titans where it's like you find like all the different like emotions of like Raven or whatever. I don't remember exactly what the plot of that episode was, but maybe one day it'll be like that.
Maybe someday.
You know, I'm like the equivalent of white light, and you just split me through a prism into all these different emotions. I think in this case, until we need to have multiple things start requesting aluminum, I can actually get by without this drone port. Okay, what do I gotta make fused frames in? Blender probably? A blender. Are you solid Talos and evil Talos is liquid Talos? I haven't played Metal Gear. But hey, that means that I can play Metal Gear at some point still.
Question is if you're gonna play 5 or 3 first, I guess.
But why not start with 1?
Oh dear.
I mean, I definitely don't understand.
Wait, were you just joking around, or is that a...
No, that was not a joke.
Okay.
Why not start with 1? It's the
Well-
first in the series, right?
Hell, no.
I guess you can
first
tell
Metal
that.
Gear
I mean, I'm just
is-
hypothecating here, but I guess 7 has also not played Metal Gear.
I have not.
Yes. The first one I want to say is like the 5th or 4th one chronologically. Number 3 is the
So?
first chronologically. Then it goes Peace Walker, which was the PSP one, and then 5, Metal Gear 5. Or wait, no, the last in the line was Metal Gear 4.
Yeah, Fool says I believe the
then-
order is 3, 2, 5, 1, 4,
Yeah.
which is fucked up.
But I mean, would it really actually be a crime to start with 1? Because like then you go back, you play 2 and it's like earlier before 1 and it's like, oh shit, that's why this thing happened and why it was like this.
I mean, is it like, we're
I'm
technically
sure that could be.
technically the original Star Wars trilogy is like starts at like the 4th movie, but like people
Right, exactly.
like people say you should start it there because then it makes like the reveal that, spoilers, Anakin is Darth Vader,
Yeah.
all like the more crazy or whatever. Or that, I guess, Darth Vader is Anakin.
So you just never use the back. Okay. We're about to have packaged turbo fuel in the base.
Cool.
It's finally happening. Literally, as soon as this train goes back to the station, it'll be part of the next batch from the train.
But I would say it's not a crime to start with any of them in the franchise first. But I will say the first Metal Gear has aged a lot more than the others. And I might get crucified for that opinion, but I think 3 is a great starting point. Yes, 5 still holds up, like feels like a modern game because nothing else has come close to the gameplay that shit put out. My god. But the you can tell when Kojima got fired from the project because the story is like, so what if we do everything again? Wouldn't that be fun?
Pool says don't start with 5. It would be a bad idea to start with 5.
Yeah. Yeah, 5. Yeah, no, that would not be a good. That's like skipping straight to dessert. Yeah, Metal Gear Survive. Yeah, best one.
I still have like a long list of games that I want to play.
Yeah.
I don't have enough time. Like if I had the viewership to be just like a full-time streamer, I'd be ready to go.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Huh. I don't think turbo fuel gives you a longer burn with the jetpack. However, I believe it gives you a more powerful burn with the jetpack.
Harvest.
We're gonna have to do a test.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Metal Gear Rising has memes as a core plot point, but surely not like memes in the sense that like we think. You know, like memetics is like a a whole
It's
deal.
like the Freudian. But I did just finish playing through Metal Gear Rising, and you can beat it in probably 7 hours. It is a hoot. It is just a like Fast and Furious movie of a game from start to finish, just full of ridiculous shit.
Talos, smash or pass evil Talos? That's like my son. No, I don't know. What the? It's Chat GPT. What do you want from me? I'd fuck me. Talos, smash or pass shoe? Hi, shoe.
Hi.
Hi. Does that answer your question? Now blend!
Blend for me.
Will it blend?
It's the great question, isn't it? How much acid am I actually making? 30 times 5, 150. And what's this?
What Metal Gear Solid game should I play first?
Shu VR, dive into the stealth and conspiracy of Metal Gear Solid on the PS1 first. It's the perfect foundation for understanding the complex world Kojima crafted. Plus, aren't you all just adorable, thinking you can outsneak a master plotter like me?
And so I should add that his instructions are to work as many of the rules as possible into his response.
Right.
And so he might sometimes just not do things. But that'll make the whiplash of when he does finally decide to respond in uwu speak all the better.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh my god.
All right, I'll set
Two
a
hot pockets. I know the time for 2 hot pockets.
I'll set a timer.
Two minutes for one, 3:30 for two.
All right, turbo fuel is at the base. You can see it on the sign.
But you can only
It's slightly out of the way, but that's fine. Is there a way to get to you quickly, Talos?
There's a launcher.
Okay.
It's the one that's like up the stairs. Like up the stairs by the skate park.
The stairs. Ah, I see. Actually, those are more like ramps, but okay.
You're a ramp.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. It would do that.
I can just come back to base. Okay.
I'm need to get back in the game anyways.
This we might not be producing enough raw aluminum to support this. He's going to kindergarten tomorrow, but it's May. So wouldn't it be better to say he just finished pre-K? Of course I'm proud of my son.
Okay.
Here, I will... Unless you're almost here, I will come back to base.
I'm loading in. I'm glad it shot me out partially.
Talos, how is that timer going? I didn't actually set a timer. I apologize. Can I see when this message was sent? No. Not from here.
What message?
I
Wait,
trusted
what the hell happened
you?
to my...
You should never trust me. Yeah.
Your Hot Pockets may be done now. I would say there's a chance that it's been 3.5 minutes.
You still have biofuel, yeah?
Just regular fuel right now.
Oh, just regular fuel, okay.
Mm-hmm. I just went over you? Are you here at the
Yes,
oil field?
I got launched halfway.
Huh.
Because I glitched and had to relog while I was inside of the tube.
Here, hold up.
This happens every time I try to go through a tube. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Where did you go?
I'm right
Where
here.
the fuck did you go? Oh, you're down, okay. I do wish you would actually show up on the compass. Ow, fucking hell, okay, Jesus.
Hi.
Hello.
What have you called me for here today?
Take this,
Okay.
and I guess drop your regular fuel.
Okay.
Just for the sake of it, so you
I can
don't-
just
you're not
I can
using
just
that.
change what it uses.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know. Alright, in that case, let's jump and use it on 3,
Okay.
2, 1, fly.
Yeah, yours is definitely a lot stronger. But mine lasts probably 3 times as long. But I still don't even go as high as you do. Now I guess we can compare with regular fuel.
Yes, that I do not.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Turn him down a tiny bit.
My skin is falling apart. Fuck. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What?
Agony. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay, so normal fuel and turbo fuel last about the same amount of time, but turbo fuel you can go like twice as high. Packaged
Yes.
biofuel doesn't get you... packaged biofuel is basically as good, I would say, as maybe normal fuel, but it lasts much longer. So it's a lot better at going horizontal than it is going vertical.
And then turbo fuel is the best and worst of both worlds.
Right. Turbo fuel's
But
best...
you don't need as much to get the same effect.
Correct.
So it's
Turbo
probably
fuel would be like best for gaining height, so probably best in a factory.
And then biofuel's probably best for travel.
I wish I'd known that you could prioritize fuels over another.
Zesty ass fuck. He did get kind of zesty.
You can, by the way, you can find the turbo fuel over where I am, right next to the MAM.
Why not send it into one of the spots that we have?
I mean, I suppose I could do that, but most of them are full, right? Or I guess not. Huh.
A bunch of the top left ones still aren't being used.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to move our boxes of other boxes somewhere else, but we can make do.
You know, I'm just gonna leave it there for now. You can move it later.
Is Evil Talos a dragon primogen? No. They're just me, but blue.
Don't forget, I'm the dragon. I am a giant robot dragon.
Right.
Canonically. Yes.
Rawr.
In the in the Talos cinematic
The lore.
universe. Holy shit. I don't think that's how that was supposed to work. Okay, well, I was worried that I wouldn't be producing enough raw, like pure aluminum ingots for this, but this is still basically full, so.
Let's make this come as well.
Everything is still basically full. That's great. I mean, I did way overproduce in terms of aluminum, so I'd hope that was the case. Yeah, I would say turbo fuel is definitely the nicest to use.
Yes. I mean, it does seem to be pretty good for horizontal travel as well, honestly.
I think you could go further horizontally with packaged biofuel.
I think you are correct, but it still does work, and pretty well.
I think in that regards it's as good. Like, I think going horizontally is completely basically based on how long it lasts. And so I think it's probably as good as normal fuel. There doesn't seem to be like a forward thrust.
It is also to how the because like you do get some more upward momentum with the turbo fuel than you do with regular fuel or biofuel. Like you get more. I don't know. I think it is quite comparable.
It definitely feels the
Certainly
nicest to
good on
use. Either way.
Yes, and this is also fully automated.
Mm-hmm.
We do not need to harvest leaves or anything for the biofuel.
Right. Best part. I wonder if it makes cars go faster. Like, I wonder if you can make a fast tractor with turbo fuel.
Let's fucking go.
I'm down to try it. I'm also gonna go have a cigarette I've been holding out for a little bit.
Why do microwave burritos have food paste that's supposedly made of meat and beans and not just normal meat and beans? I don't know.
Why don't you just make your own burritos with meat and beans? I do. It's tasty.
The reason for that is capitalism was an idea invented.
I am not part of the economic conglomerate lobbying for food paste and burritos.
Big paste.
Look, it's super easy. You get the biggest can of refried beans that you can find, and you buy a 2-pound package of hamburger meat, and you just cook the meat until it's brown, add the beans, mix it up.
Maybe
add
taco seasoning if you're feeling a little zesty.
Yeah, exactly. And then you just get cheese, and then you get tortillas. One package of tortillas will last the entire meat and bean mixture. So like you can refrigerate it, and you'll have like 8 to 10 burritos, depending on how thick you like your burritos.
I'm always feeling zesty. That's the spirit.
It's also quite possible, because I've noticed when because I heat the meat up, or the meat and bean mixture separate. Like, then I mix the cheese in, and then I put the tortilla in the microwave, and then I, combine it all, as you do. But if I ever, like, microwave a already created burrito, it doesn't really do so well, so it's actually quite possible that, like, a packaged burrito will need other things in it that are not meat or beans to heat up properly. Like the white dust that you find in, what's it called? Like the Kraft macaroni and cheese cups.
I think that's like starch. Pasta starch.
Is it?
Or flour.
Okay.
So that they don't stick together.
I mean, okay. That
Don't quote
actually
me on
makes a
that,
bit
though.
more sense. I mean, I don't personally like sour cream. Probably not the biggest surprise.
7 hates food. Seven also just hates in general.
This is true. I also do have strange dreams.
I don't like that this guy can see me chatting. I feel like he's a CIA spy. Listen, this isn't just my chat. This is the community's chat. Feel seen. Feel seen.
You have been witnessed.
Okay. We are making fused frames at a blistering 15 per minute at the moment.
That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Which means we can remove the fused frame crafter at the base.
The I guess I could put 2 drones in rotation, because it's not delivering enough aluminum to supply this.
Huh.
Just because, like, one drone, like, with the distance between them, it's only delivering 3 stacks per minute, effectively.
Combining eggs and grape juice.
Raw
Like in the
eggs.
same glass? Raw eggs?
Raw eggs.
That's... Why would you consume raw eggs?
Protein.
I mean, I'm all for, like, eating raw cookie dough and cake batter. Absolutely. 100%. I will never stop doing that. But just straight raw egg? No. And definitely not mixed with grape juice.
You know, maybe I just put
Alright.
another drone on here and have them work in tandem. Maybe that's what I do. And they can dodge each other midair. But I need batteries, damn it. Okay. Also, now we have automated production of fused frames. And so that's kind of a big step up. Because we need them for like everything, basically.
I appreciate the question, but I'm sad to inform you that numbers cannot have sex. Don't get me wrong, 7 fucks, but 7 does not fuck.
7 fuck.
7 fuck.
Oh my god, is that 7? Quick, hide your genitals.
I've already eaten 9. Do you think anything can stop me?
Hi, Greg. What's up, Greg?
You ate the whole half of a 69. You ate a whole human. Jesus Christ.
Ack. Okay.
They were on my lawn.
I am gonna go grab some water.
I mean, it's not incorrect. Talos is the guy. I am another guy.
I'm Stinky Fella.
Yeah, I had a dream the other night where I caused an apocalypse by releasing a ridiculous amount of like dog-sized raptors, dinosaurs.
Oh, okay. For
Yeah,
a second,
they,
I thought that was gonna tie back into how much you fuck.
How much I what?
Wait, where did you say 7 fucks?
7 fucks.
Oh, you mean like the number? Wait, I was half in, half out for that whole thing. Besides, Kendrick Lamar already fucked the whole world. It was 72 hours. I have like no clue what to do. I've been kind of running around for the past hour.
I burp into the microphone enough. I do not need to intentionally do so. That would be a ballsy move. Fuck up the timeline, honestly. I'm not opposed.
It says that my teeth broke.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so now that we are producing fused frames, what do we do? I guess I can work on the pressure cubes and actually getting nuclear pasta up and running. But
Yes.
it is still the case that we should probably focus on getting the advanced or system whatevers, assembly director systems and magnetic field generators up and running first. Since those are going to need to run for at least 6 hours, whereas we can probably get the nuclear pasta and thermal propulsion devices done a little bit faster in like 4 hours.
Let me take a look at this. Supercomputers. Control units.
And so we do have the excess 900 copper per minute coming out of the pasta zone now that I could set aside for making like automated wiring and stuff like that.
You're using all of the heavy modular frame production, correct?
I am using a maximum of 15.
Okay, because the adaptive control units that are used in the assembly directors also take one heavy or two heavy frames per craft.
Well,
Or more specifically, 1.5 per minute? No.
I mean, I can probably bring this down from looking at this already. I can probably just take these out.
2
We're already making like
minute.
what's
Yeah, 1.5 per minute. So that's actually not too terrible. Well, at the lowest, if we only had a single crafter for the director systems, which is not what we want, correct?
I would need to redo the math. But the target would be to build out large enough to make any of them, like if we plan, okay, maybe here's what we can do. Build out and plan for the director systems to build out in maybe 14 hours. And then magnetic field generators will aim for 6 hours. Or whichever one's harder to make. I guess we should have that be like the 14-hour one.
Propulsion.
Okay.
Which, if everything seems right, it should be able to keep going for a while.
I think we should plan for the magnetic field generators. See you later, Yeet. Have a good night. I think we should build out the magnetic field generators over 14 hours. And the advanced, or the director systems in like 6 hours? Something like that? Or maybe 12 and 6?
Okay, so if we have 4 crafters for the assembly directors, that'll use 6 heavy frames per minute. And ultimately it'll take about 5.5 hours with that amount of crafting. We need 3 supercomputers per minute.
Um, 4,000, and if I multiply that, divide that by 12, we would need to make 333 per hour. Which, divide that by 60. So if we can make like 5.5 per minute, then the system directors will finish in about 12 hours. But whichever one we decide to do in 12 hours, we want to double it for the next one. And so it's either we need to make 5.5 assembly director systems per minute, or 11 assembly director systems per minute, and then we'll do the opposite.
Okay, yeah,
We'll do the opposite for the magnetic field generators.
Okay.
So it's either we're going to do 5.5 magnetic field generators and 11 director systems per minute, or we're going to do 11 magnetic field generators and 5.5 system directors per minute.
Yeah, 5.5 system directors per minute, I think is the goal to me.
Yeah. And that will let us space out our production of the magnetic field generators over a longer time. But that means that we need to prioritize doing that first.
Okay.
And so the idea is it'll probably take us 4 to 5 to 6 hours to actually even get the production of one of these set up. And so we'll build that into the build out time for the other one. So let's do it like that. Let's aim for 11. Or wait, no, you wanted to do 5.5 system directors per minute.
Yes.
Then that means we'll need to be making 11 thermal generators per minute. Or, well, not thermal. The magnetic field generators.
Okay.
And then if that's what we're gonna do, then we should start on the director systems first.
Okay.
Alice, will you ever stream Minecraft? Almost certainly someday, but it'll definitely not be vanilla Minecraft. It'll be some wacky
No?
shit.
Okay. I kind of do want to get you to play the current vanilla version of Minecraft, because it is quite different from certainly when we played it last.
I think, I mean, I know that there's like a lot of cool stuff you can do in vanilla Minecraft, but I think it still just doesn't have what I want from Minecraft at this point, having played so much modded Minecraft.
I mean, fair. And I kind of, honestly, I kind of want to journey with you to the world border for the sake of it. I think that could be fun.
To the world border?
Yeah.
Like, Farlands or Bust style?
Yeah. But like, with like maybe horses or...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, hasn't he been doing that for like 2 decades?
Yes, but that's also specifically the Farlands. Minecraft is much smaller these days. The world border is only like 30 million blocks out or something. Plus, there's faster ways to travel in modern versions of Minecraft. Kurt J. Mac is stuck in a version where you can't even sprint.
Right. But you also don't need to eat.
True, though food recovers health and he does still take damage.
That's true.
I used to watch a lot of Farlands or Bust.
The claw. There's a sweet spot in my masochistic heart for this mod pack called FTB Interactions. Which, you know, I think it's very well made and very well balanced. And, you know, it's like an not Infinity Craft. What am I trying to say? It's like I can't remember the name of the mod pack that I'm trying to compare it to. But
what's it called? Tekkit?
well, it's more like it has a very like combined level of progression with like science and magic. And so it really, really like fully utilizes just like every tech and like every magic mod that was properly available at the time. But
so like sort of like Greg Tech stuff.
It is a Greg Tech pack.
Okay.
But it can be a real drag as well, just from the couple of times that I've attempted it. Because part of its like design philosophy is part of what you like unlock in terms of optionality as you progress up through the tiers of magic and technology is more automation methods. And so early on there's Jesus Christ. There's very little early on in terms of automation. And the game puts you through like what is literally known by the game itself as microcrafting hell. Where like you just have to go through periods of needing to like basically bulk craft a lot of like microcrafting components as you like continue to work up to the levels of automation where those can basically like get crafted without you needing to do it.
Right.
But I like it. I like it a lot.
It does sound interesting. I know back in the day when I was a moderator for a modded Minecraft server, I had a couple of base mates, and like one of us took Thaumcraft, one of us took Forestry, and the other took Industrial Craft and RegTech. And I don't know, it was pretty nice. Like we each had our own, you know, wheelhouse. We would come together for like communal projects that needed stuff from each of them. Like otherwise, it was just us advancing in our own tech line. I think that could be fun.
I see. The only thing is with like this particular pack, like interactions, it's all like so intertwined. Like the wires that you want to make to like with your machinery are made of like mana steel or terra steel.
Okay. I mean, that still doesn't preclude having someone on each one, and you can just have like, you know, like if I mean, I assume you'd be playing this on a stream,
right?
So like at the start of the stream, you know, you take stock, you know, you decide where you need, what direction you're heading in, what you need for the next progression, and people will be working towards that each stream.
Vanilla Minecraft also just has normal auto crafters now, which almost just ruins all automation mods. Well, automation mods have a lot more to it than just like a thing that makes a thing.
It also does not ruin automation mods. Do you know how hard it is to use the auto crafter? I mean, it's great. It's super easy for things like bone blocks and like ore blocks and like stuff that doesn't require all that much finesse. But even if you want to make TNT, you're gonna need to do some shit. It's gonna be fucky, really fucky. I'm really excited for the auto crafter. I've been looking forward to it for a while, but it's like it's not easy.
You know, Kaiser, you didn't have to, like, post that sentence. I just don't get it. When will I get the chance to harass you in a game? I don't know. It just depends.
I hate to bring up another game, but Abiotic Factor, have you seen anything about it?
I have seen some things about it. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I'm really happy though that everyone is enjoying Abiotic Factory because I actually know the person who made the game. Or one of the people who works in the studio.
Neat.
Are they Kiwi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know
like,
Zag.
Okay.
What were you gonna say about
point I
Abiotic
knew
Factory?
Oh, that is fantastic, and I can't wait to play more of it, but somebody who we started a game with, like, their PC broke, and so now I'm just, like, sitting here, like, oh, fuck it, play more of it.
Just,
I can't. No, I'm, like, fucking jonesing to play more of that game. It is really good.
Well, let's finish Satisfactory already, and then that can be the next thing we do on Sundays.
You can ride office chairs like they're horses.
Normal office chairs?
Just scoot your butt. Yeah, you just scoot your butt along and, like, spear people.
Why do you own Gmod? Please explain. I mean, there's no, like, special explanation. Gmod's a great game. I've owned it for, like,
Gmod?
a decade.
Gary's Mod was the first game I ever got through Steam.
Yeah. I mean, Half-Life 2, technically speaking, but still, yeah, Gary's Mod was the reason I kind of got Half-Life 2 for the PC.
Still, why? Why not? I mean, it's, you know, I mean, back whenever I originally bought it is, you know, all like Prop Hunt and Trouble in Terrorist Town and, you know, all those things.
I fucking loved Prop Hunt. I want to play Prop Hunt again.
I played the shit out of
I think
Gary's
we should-
Mod.
Would you be interested in one Prop Hunt stream?
It could be fun. Last time I played Gary's Mod was January 5th, 2021.
Let's see on mine.
But I have nearly 300 hours in it,
Probably.
which is, you know, small potatoes probably in terms of Gary's Mod.
Let's see, last time I played was 2017. Okay.
Last time I opened it was 2018. I have 40 hours in it.
I
Yeah,
got you all beat.
480.
Well, I don't have you beat on that.
480?
Yeah.
God damn.
What do you mean, God? I have 1,000
Yeah.
on CS:GO and TF2.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, let me find Hannah. How many
I
hours does
was
Hannah have on Gary's
a
Mod?
nobody for a long time. Like,
Hannah?
just all playing game.
Hannah has 1,130.4 hours on Gary's Mod.
Jesus.
Oh, while we're talking about it, Kaiser. Kaiser has over 1,500 hours on Gary's Mod.
I think that's still. I actually wait. No, does
I'm sure.
feel like it's cheating to bring up Steam VR, like your hours in that, because the amount of time I've left that just open, and also the year I slept in VR.
What, you would sleep in VR?
What?
Audio.
Like, but you would sleep like wearing a VR headset? I'm just curious.
Yeah. What is it? What do you mean by sleep in VR? Shoe?
Why does
You
this?
can't get out of this, Shu.
Why does this feel like forbidden knowledge? Oh, I think Shu can get out of this because I think their computer or internet just crashed.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You can't get out of this, Shu. They just disappear. No, Shu.
Big sad.
I own 219 games. Is that too many? Probably not. Probably fine.
I think I have more than that. How many games? How do you tell how many games you have?
You can see it on your Steam profile.
I see it. Oh,
Wait. Let me guess.
373.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna guess something in like the 500 range, probably.
Welcome back.
I was trying to check my hours on Steam VR and then accidentally launched it, and all of my audio cut out to my headset, and like I was wondering what the fuck was going on.
Also, what do you mean sleep in VR, by the way?
Like, would you sleep with the headset on?
I would sleep in the headset on. It was an interesting time. It was when I was in a long distance poly relationship, and for whatever reason we decided that was a good idea. But yeah, no, for probably a year straight. I wouldn't do it again, I'll tell you that much. But it definitely was an experience. And I think my game crashed.
Talos, would you ever do a VR chat stream? Yes, but with some like specific things in mind. So like it's come up before, but you know, I'm like a teacher. And so I want to have like a VR chat classroom. You know, it's like just playing games and stuff is fun, but maybe someday I can actually do some like variety of educational content too.
That'd be kind of cool, honestly.
Long-term ambition.
God damn. I can imagine, like, legit 30 people getting together to visit a virtual classroom like that. And, like, I don't know.
It's like, yes, I get it. You're all 40-year-old, you know, the men dressed up like big boobied dragon mommies but you never had a
this
good
is my
formal,
call.
but you never had a good formal math education. So here you go.
And like if they start talking during the class, you go all teacher mode on them.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be like a Patreon sort of thing, where I would still stream like the classroom, but like I don't know how it all works necessarily with VR chat because I've never actually played VR chat.
Fair enough.
But maybe it's like only people who are on the Patreon would be able to join the classroom or whatever. I'm poor, can I rob you? Yes, only if you can find me. Disclaimer, this is not legally binding. This is not an agreement to arbitration. I will sue you in civil court.
So yeah, I looked at my Steam VR hours. It says it's near the cusp of 10,000.
Damn.
I don't know how the fuck. I'm pretty sure a lot of that is leaving it on unattended.
That's still a lot, though.
It's still a fucking lot.
Is your name Terrence? How did you know? No, that's my middle name. Talos Terrence teaches. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting like stun locked. I needed batteries.
Yeah, I did the conversion. That is 416 days.
That's a lot.
Jesus.
My fucking god.
Well, you know, they said you need 10,000 hours to master something, and
I'm a master at looking at myself in the mirror and laying down.
Being a bitch.
You know. Dancing. I mean, what also contributed to that was being a dancer for a VR chat club. Which I know is just, and I love that my life path took me that direction.
That's fantastic.
I mean, hell yeah. Shake them bunny hips.
I
Sorry.
fucking did.
That's so funny. What a world we live in.
No, it's amazing. But are you saying if you had a VR headset right now, you wouldn't just at least go once to a fucking see it dance, see what the fuck is up?
I mean, my favorite part, about at least you and your model, Shu, is that you're just like a cute little bunny, and then like you open your mouth and you're just like, "Hey, toots."
hey, dude, how's it going?
It was kind of the same deal in VR chat because I had, well, actually, you have the model I danced in as what's lighting up on your screen when I talk for Discord.
Oh,
That's what I danced in, but it was the same, like, yeah, it was very like I loved being like,
How's it going? Man, what?
the Banui, a Banui
we're
disease.
switching into like
You have
Shrek in a
Banui for
schoolgirl
brain.
outfit.
Okay, wait. So now this is stocked up on aluminum. Oh, it's because I cut it back down to 6 per minute. I need to do some calculations, figure out how much of these I actually need to be making. If you had a gun, I think you would be hotter. One of the random accessories is a gun. I also have Talos gun emote. Gun. But not this random accessory.
Googly eyes.
Wow. I'm Googling. Okay, but I disagree with the statement that you Bing on Bing. I mean, first of all, no one uses Bing, but I definitely, if I did, I definitely wouldn't say let me Bing that. Or I'm gonna Bing it, or whatever.
The proper verb is to Google.
Oh, bye, Shu.
Oh,
I mean, it said I was in the game because it was just stuck on loading for me.
It says you just left the game just now.
Oh, maybe I had to jump. Huh. Strange.
Okay, I think for the thermal propulsion rockets, we can do like 4 per minute. And so I need 4 fused frames per minute. And then nuclear pasta is 1 fused frame. And that makes 0.5 per minute though, which makes this suck. Presumably you can overclock them. A particle accelerator. Either way, I guess it doesn't change the amount that I would need to make per minute. Oh my gosh, I have frames right now. At least some. So I need to make about 8.
Yo? Aye, I got bars like Snickers dog. Don't test me, cause I'm charged and chipper, y'all. Can't stop if I wanted to,
I
Can't stop if I want. Oh wait, no, I just stopped.
I am incapable of stopping. And then you just don't say anything else. What's your favorite firearm? I don't have a favorite firearm. I don't know. I don't know a damn thing about guns. The Colt 82 revolver, best revolver ever made. Whatever it is. I haven't played Metal Gear, by the way. What's the gun that Revolver Ocelot uses?
The single action army.
The single action Colt Army.
Colt single action army.
The greatest revolver
have so
ever
many-
made.
I know some gun friends that have an aneurysm right now. They're which honestly is on them.
They can have their aneurysm. And eat it too.
Is it
What's your opinion of Popeye the Sailor Man? I bet he fucks. Can I go get more aluminum ingots? No, but... Okay, but he's also calling you intelligent. You may be a fool, but you are still intelligent.
Excuse me.
Blair. I may be a fool, but I ain't stupid. Yo, me too. Okay, what else do we need fused frames for? I think this is mostly it. Hi, Zev. What's up, fool? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh man. Here we go again. It's time for gnomes.
Whiskey, squeak, 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 squeak.
Ow. Ow. Why? Ow. Oh, wow. Hydrate, you say? Mm.
Oh my god, hey, sponsored.
Can you answer the question? What? What was the question?
Use my link to get 50% off your first Factor box and 20% off your next month of orders.
That's actually pretty good.
The stream is sponsored by Factor, by the way. Would I...
think I was.
Sorry, go ahead, Shu.
I think I was gonna hop off because I'm like, my brain is breaking. I've just been running around for an hour, not know what to do. Like,
Yeah,
my brain is roasted today.
I think I'm also
Same,
at that
honestly.
point.
Shimmy chinny jabba jabba beep 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 baba baba but domo dummy soy tin dum tin boom 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 boom.
Me too. I agree.
I did not like that.
Cheepy cheepy chaba chaba doobie doobie daba daba magical me doobie doobie boom 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 boom.
Kaiser, I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know what you expect me to say.
What was it?
Are you even like an adult? I don't know. I am an elder god. That's a good answer.
It really is.
Listen, how about this? Yes, but in a strictly, parasocial way. Your stream literally has 18 plus written or something? I don't think it does. Or maybe it's like in the rules, it's like you have to be like 18 plus to participate in like chat or something. I don't remember. I don't think this is necessarily explicitly like an 18 plus stream. Though stuff does get wild in here. I think of my stream as being more like, PG-16. But also still very gay.
Yes.
Oh, that 18. I see what you mean now.
Since you built the fused frame factory elsewhere, I'm gonna shut down the fused frame crafter at the base.
Okay, we are making 10 fused frames per minute is currently what I'm aiming for. Is there anything else that takes fused frames? So there's the thermal propulsions, the pressure cubes. What else takes fused frames? Anything you guys can think of?
I think there's some machines that require fused frames to craft them.
Right, that's understandable. Currently, my plan is,
Aside from that,
I think in terms of production, we should aim to make about 4 nuclear pasta and thermal propulsion devices per minute. I think that should be what we aim for. So I think that'll let us get it done in about 4 hours. A little over 4 hours for each of those. But we still need to get the system directors kind of up and running first, because we're gonna plan those to run for like 12 hours. And then the magnetic control or field generators will go for 6 hours. And then we can hopefully get the other ones set up last and have them run for 4 hours. And so then hopefully we can kind of do that all sort of concurrently and end up finishing the game in maybe 18 or so hours from now in terms of game time. That's my plan.
I was going to hop out, but it was a good time as always.
Yes. See you later, Shu.
Have a good night. Strange dreams.
I will have my strange dreams. Let's go.
Let's go! Alright, I guess we're probably ending stream there too.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, I'm also suffering from flying around. I guess I'll start setting up one of the factories for one of the final products next stream, I think.
Yeah, I think my
maybe I'll try and shut down that one aluminum factory.
Okay, I think my next priority will be automate, like, utilizing some of the copper over by the pasta zone to make the automated wiring that we'll need for the system control units, or whatever they're called.
Okay.
Because it's like a little...
Adaptive control units?
Yeah, it's like a little bit of steel, and then most, like, entirely copper. Let me see. Director system. What will it take?
It does take supercomputers.
Right. I could probably even get away with making circuit boards there, too. It's not too far from where I'm producing the silica.
Don't we have a supercomputer crafting setup?
We do. And we have like the supercomputer thing is in storage is completely full. But I don't think we're making, 4 per minute or whatever.
I mean, still, it's 1-to-1. So if we have 20 stacks of 50, that'll get us 1,000.
Right.
So we might just already have all of the supercomputers we'll need to craft the director system.
I don't think so. Because we do need to make 4,000, not 1,000.
Wait, really?
It's...
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be 80 stacks that we would need then. Got it.
Let me go check it. Taz, would you ever play Helldivers 2?
One of the...
Yes. The answer is yes. The answer is, do I have time for that at the moment? No. I don't. I would gladly buy it and play it if it was, something that I had time to do. But I don't. Not yet, anyways. We have... 24 stacks of 50, plus whatever's on the lines and in the machines.
Okay. Where is it being crafted? Is it being crafted at the base?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're already crafting adaptive control units.
Yeah, but kind of as like as a byproduct sort of thing.
Yeah. More of like a because we can sort of situation. We have a lot of cooling systems. It's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 32.
And what is this?
37, 38.
It looks like Shu has
40 stacks.
Shu has
It's about 4,000 cooling units.
Shu has started a limited run
Sorry.
on the thermal propulsion units.
Oh.
I had been also making modular engines. And we already have a full state, like a full industrial storage container of versatile frames. So hopefully that will help kind of get us started in terms of those materials. But the one that we have definitely the least of is the adaptive control units. And so that's why I'm going to try and work on getting automated wiring and stuff, because we do just have very little copper at the base here. Okay, well that's it then, right? That's it for today?
Yeah, that should do it for now. Yeah.
Okay. Should we raid?
I would not be opposed, but it is ultimately your stream.
Mm-hmm. VR is playing Voices of the Void. I like Voices of the Void, and VR is cool.
That's a good thing.
Let's raid.
Mm-hmm.
Raid, 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 raid. Okay, see you later, Zev. Yeah, we're going already. Almost coming up on 5 hours, 40 minutes. We'll be back on tomorrow, probably playing, whatchamacallit, Baldur's Gate 3 with Toxie. And then, Tuesday we'll be playing Monster Hunter. Wednesday, if I stream, it will be just me. My choice, it'll be probably Voices of the Void. I don't know what we'll be doing on Friday. Thursday will be more Monster Hunter, and you know, the cycle continues. Either way, I'll see you all later. Go be nice. Everyone be good. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Indeed. Good night, good night. Strange dreams, cat. I already played. Okay.